CEI. CEI. JD. JD. Tac. 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 CEI. JD. Go go. Go go. VYGR. VYGR. MMAT. SOS. HSBC. HSBC. MMAT. SDPI. RGS. Go go. Go go. EWG. SAN. QSDN. VYGR. HYLN. Go go. Go go. You.
Go pulling back. Good morning. I'll be back with you. Looks like the market's pulled back some again.
Euro.
Not a broken record. Broken record. SPY had a great day yesterday. Bam, down $7. Yeah, I think it's tug of war. They want 2.5% more on the SPY, I think. We'll see. Learn to take profit. Oh yeah.
mRNA, 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 TAC. VXRT. IONQ.
Oh, I gotta be looking for a belt. It's not good.
ADXC. PUBM. TAC. mRNA. mRNA, 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 mRNA. TAC, TAC, TAC. XELA. MP. NVAX, NVAX. TAC. KWEB.
Shoes.
STX. Verb. EFA. VYGR. SDC, 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 SDC. HSBC. PDD, 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 ADTX, mRNA, 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 NBAX, NBAX, mRNAX, mRNA, NBAX, mRNA, NBAX, mRNA, 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 NBAX, 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 BNTX, NBAX, NBAX, mRNA, bud, mRNA, mRNA, tac, tac, NNOX, GOTU, mRNA, mRNA, tac, tac, Billy, Billy, SPWR, FUTU, FUTU, PTRA, JMIA, 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 oil, oil, LTHM, oiled, oil, oiled, oil, 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 tac, tac, cold, oil, 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 cold, oil, tac, 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 oiled, oil, tac, cold, LICY, tac, oiled, boil, 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 cold, boil, boil, coil, cold, boil, 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 boil. VYGR. Tack. Tack, tack. mRNA, mRNA. Rig. JD, JD. U, 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 U. SOS. mRNA, 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 NBAX, 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 mRNA, NBAX, mRNA. STX INFY TIGR SPWR cold, boil, boil, dumb, cold, NEXA, dumb, dumb, boiled, boil, 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 boil. LICY. JD. Path, path. CEI. Foil. Aim. Manu. Coil. Cold. Boil. 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 Cold. Boil. Come. Boiled. Boil. BYGR. Cold. Boil. Boil. Coiled. Verb. PUBM, BNTX, BNTX. JMIA. STX. TEF. OCUL. ONCT. JKS. VYGR. VXRT. AMC. 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 UCO. 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 AMC. AMC. LICY. Cos. BITF. Rig. LICY, LICY. Boil, boil, cold, cold, boil, cold, boil, 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 fen, boil, 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 NM, boil, cold, Yuko, boil, Yuko, VXRT, apps, TMC, 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 UPST, UPST, TMC, TMPST, UPST, UPST, JD, JD, MRO, SCO, UE, UEXK, UE, JD, JD, Yugo, verb, SCO, SCO, RELX, Alf. Yuko. VYGR. ADTX. Tau. QSI. Tau, tau. Tau. NRGD, CCJ. Lex. NM. Gush. Dung. Boil. Boil. Boiled. Boil. Boil. Dung. Boiled. Boil. Cold. Dung. Boiled. Boil. Cold. Dung. Boil. Boil. Dung. Boil. Dung. Boil. Dung. Dung. Cold. Yuko. Boil. Boiled. 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 Boil. Dung. Boil. Dung. 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 Cold. boil, tongue. SCO, cold, Yuko. MRO, MRO. VYGR. MRO. TMC, 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 NUG, TMC, 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 TMC. COS. EJH. SU. SCO. Kve. MARPS, MARPS. Yuko. TIGR. Boil. Yuko. Yuko. MARPS. RRC. SPWR SCO. SCO. AEHR. MRO. Hugo. SCO. UWMC. Ride. Ride. SCO. Ride. Quet. Oxy. Ride. Hugo. Ride. VYGR. NRGU. NRGU. MLCO. SCO. SCO. Hugo. TLRY. Hive, Manu, CIDM, ERX, BOXL, MMAT, CIDM, MMAT, ERX, MMAT. APRN. Home. PBCT. NM. Cop. NRGD. NRGD. vet, how, NRGD, CCJ, CPE, BCTX, NRGD, CLNE, BCTX, ARDX, CRWD, AVTX, OPTT, VXRT, SBET, 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 COS, VYGR, OPGN, VXRT, VXRT, SBET, 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 COS, SBET, SBET, MXCET, MXC, SBET, 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 BP, IONQ, COS, IONQ, IONQ, EWZ, 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 HIMX, NDLX, Zeta, RMD, AMGN, C, WST, DD, EXC, BFB, STZ, CGNX, Cash, MCD, VXRT, NDLS, WBX, WBX, vet, 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 WTI, CCJ, BTU, SOS, Gush, EWZ, EWZ, JUPW, FTFT, CEI, HSBC, OPGN, TOW, PALT, PALT, BYGR, PALT, 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 CPE, NRBO, KWEB, PBR, AREC, 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 SONM, RWLK, BTU, 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 NDLS, 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 BTU. MMC. Ha. Ha. ACWX. AREC. BTU. 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 HSBC. Real. Real. JZXN. ARDX. Dome. ARDX. TEF. Tau. Tau. VYGR. DVN. SWN. KPLT. KPLT. ADTX. Oxy. SNII. FMS. ADTX. ADTX. Tau. LILM. Oxy. NDLS. Tau. Tau. ITUV. LILM, 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 LILM. SWN, BTU. SWN. Tau, tau. CP, BTU, CGNX, NGD, VYGR, CTRA, CEI, HIMX, CEI, CEI, Gush, NRBO, BTBT, 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 AR, CRK, AR, GMI, SWN, BTBT, HSBC, BTBT, 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 HSBC, DVN, HSBC, BITF, NM, 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 BTBT, 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 HSBC, NDLS, BTBT, 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 HSBC, BTBT, HSBC, RRC, LICY, 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 CEI, LICY, SNII, LICY, 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 HSBC, LICY, LICY, VYGR, CEI, 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 BTBT, 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 VLN, CEI, VLN, VLN, DRIB, path, 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 HSBC, HSBC, SNII, MGNI. VLN. Trademark. Any. Thing. VLN. Any. CTRA. Any. Any. VLN. VYGR. VLN. 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 LMFA. 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 LMFA, LMFA, sub LMFA, 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 Sava, LMFA, Sava, 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 BITF, Sava, BITF, LMFA, LMFA, ET, LMFA, Zine. Zine, solo, zine, zine, Sava, zine, Sava, 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 Sava. Sava, 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 Grava, Sava, Grav, Sava, 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 Sava. SNII. HX. ha. LMFA, LMFA, LMFA. Ajax. Ajax. LMFA, 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 LMFA. Sava, Sava, Sava. SGMO. Trademark. Ed, STT, STL, RCKT, BAX, QGES, HASI, ISBC, CTSH, DOV. Eben. NXE. Eben. BTBT, BTBT, BTBT. SNII. BTBT, BTBT, BTBT. BTBT. CZOL, BTBT, 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 BTBT. STX, STX. STX, STX, STX. LMFA, LMFA, LMFA. DNA, SDPI. BTBT, RESN, RESN, BTBT. SDPI. LMFA, 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 LMFA. LMFA, LMFA. DS. DNA. LMFA, LMFA. SD, SD. SD. DNA plus. E. DNA. 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 SD. SD. RCAT. Rig. A. CFX, GMAB. CFX. SNII. Any. EQNR. BTBT. 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 Semi. BTBT. 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 CFX. NCTY. 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 Solo. Rig. STX. CFX. CFX. Rig. INFI. Cold. OPGN. OPGN. BCRX. BCRX. BCRS. JSPRX. WYGR, 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 WKHS, 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 VYGR, 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 MJ, VYGR, VYGR, IXG, VYGR, OPGN, VYGR, STX, 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 BCRX, Oxy, BTCM, USEG, Play, EQNR, Oxy, Oxy, WKHS, CLR, MP, EQNR, EQNR, SNII, Oxy, CLR. JUPW. ORTX. CM. APA. WKHS. WKHW. VKTX. TPC. VYGR. VYGR. SPWH. VYGR. EQNR. CAN. SOS. BITF. BITF. SOS. NCTY. HUT. LMFA. mRNA, 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 mRNA. RSI. HUT. RNW. RNW. Ang. 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 LPTX. Riot. Riot. OII. CM. SM. 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 HASI. Pola. Pola. Rig. HUT. rig, HEPA, Evan, SNII, rig, AREC, HX, SM, CP, MITQ, MITQ, Evan, CRPX, MITQ, MITQ, MRO, CFX, oil, oil, CEI, SDPI, CEI, CEI, ZM, 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 semi, ZM, CP, ZM, CPM, CP, ZM, 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 EQNR, EQNR, oil, EQNR, oil, 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 CM, oil, CM, oil, CM, oil, CM, oil, CM, ASTR, CM, ASTR, oil, cold, oil, 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 cold, oil, 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 CP, oil, AR, oil, cold, GLB, CP, oil, cold, cold, oil, oil, boil, tongue, BTU, 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 RRC, BTU. OEG, RRC, 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 OEG. EQT, MRO, BTU, BTU, Azul, RNG, Azul, Azul, APRN, Zine, Zine, MRO, MRO, Azul, Riot, OWLT, HSBC, ZERV, On, Azul, CPE, 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 mRNA, HSBC, mRNA, Zine, mRNA, Zine, mRNA, mRNA, ZERV, Zine, mRNA, Zine, Riot, Riot, Riot. HSBC, CP, CP, Riot, UEC, UEC, KRBN, KRBN, Azul, Zine, 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 DVN, RNG, 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 UEC, BTBT, MRO, KRBN, 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 AR, AA, AA, Boil, MRO, boil, boil, boiled, boil, boil, tongue, boil, boil, tongue, boiled, KRBN, VKTX, RRC, BTBT, DVN, PTRB, RNG, CAN, RNG, SDPI, SNII, GDEV, RNG, DVN, NCTY, EQNR, Bud, CAN, Urge, APA, RRC, APA, EQNR, 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 VYGR, RRC, VYGR, LPTX, SINS, HSBC, SINS, BBIG, BBIG, KRBN, BBIG, SINS, BBIG, CRWD, BBIG, SID, XOP, PRTY, SDPI, BBIG, PRTY, NEXA, KRBN, Googsel, OWLT, KRBN, Oil, KRBN, BBIG, Oil, CLEU, APA, VYGR, TGB, SWN, VYGR, SWN, AA, KRBN, RRC, IRG, TOPS, TGB, AUUD, PAF, IRG, PAF, IRG, KRBN, BITF, PXD, KRBN, HUT, VYGR, DVN, STEM, BITF, BTBT, Riot, CAN, BITF, BITF, Hive, Mara, BITF, BTBT, MSTR, Riot, BTBT, MSTR, BTBT, Riot, Mara, Hut, Mara, MSTR, Mara, BTBT, BTBT, Riot, MSTR, MSTR, BTCM, HSBC, any, MSTR, HUT, HSBC, Mara, Azul, BTBT, Riot, BTCM, MSTR, HUT, Riot, BTBT, KPLT, Riot, HUT, Hive, MSTR, NCTY, BTBTCM, BTBT, CAN, BTBT, MSTR, any, MSTR, MSTR, HUT, HUT, RNG, MSTR, BTBT, Riot, HUT, BTBT, Mara, BTBT, Mara, BTBT, ITF, BTBT, BTBT, Riot, BTBT, Mara, BTBT, Mara, BTBT, SOS, BITF, STR, Hive, Oil, Riot, Oil, Riot, Oil, Riot, Oil, Can, Mara, BITF, Riot, Coin, Riot, Coin, Mara, Riot, BITF, Oil, Mara, Oil, Riot, any Mara, MSTR, MSTR, ABUS, BITUS, ABUS, UNC, Hive, any, BTCM, BTCM, MSTR, KRBN, 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 FTFT, CAN, FTFT, any, GDEV, disk, CAN, GDEV, BTBT, GDEV, BTBT, BTBT, CLSK, CX, HLTH, HLTH, CAN, BTBT, HSBC, any, SID, SID, ARBK, ARBK, EQNR, EQNR, SID, EQNR, SID, GDEV, CLSK, ARBK, ARBK, Evan, ARBK, SOS, CLSK, ARBK, 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 HSBC, SOS, HSBC, AEHL, AEHL, GDEV, PBR, PBR, Azul, Evan, Fang, EQNR, Evan, EQNR, EQNR, ZTO, EQNR, HLTH, MRO, Evan, BTCM, Fang, 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 BTCM, BTBT, BTBT, BTCM, Cold, BTCM, GDEV, GDEV, BTU, BTU, SDPI, BTCM, Fang, Oil, Oil, ENIC, ENIC, SDPI, COP, Oil, NCTY, NCTY, BYGR, NCTY, ARBGR, NCTY, Fang, Fang, Zine, Zine, Evan, AEMD, BTCM, VYGR, NCTY, KLXE. EQT. SONM. EQT, EQT. VYGR. RNW. VYGR, path, VTCF, path, 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 path. VYGR. VYGR. Aider, aider, aider. Path, BBIG. BBIG. BBIG, JZXN. AAWW. JZXN. Aider. VYGR. BBIG. Hive. Aider, BBIG. VYGR. BBIG. Aider. BNGO. BBIG. Aider. VKTX. IONQ. 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 IONQ.
Oh, 8:23. We got a little more time. Good morning. I hear the scanner going nuts.
ORMP. KRBN. EQNR. Azul. GOGL. GOGL. BBIG. BBIG, KRBN. BBIG. Marks, marks. UMC, BBIG, IMPL. TK, KRBN, DRIV. Ear. KRBN. Marks. SI, 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 RNW, NAO, CLVS, GLVS, CLVS, CLVS, APTO, SONL, NKTR, gold, oil, oil, coal, any, oil, US oil, RNW, oil, NRBX, RNW, XOP, 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 RNW, BIDU, CLSK, OGI, EYEN, EYEN, EYEN,
Ooh, 4 minutes. Good morning.
NM, NM, Gush,
Woo-wee.
EIDO,
Baidu new low.
WBX.
First thing I see. Gush. SPY rebounding from the bottom support.
ARCT,
Everything rebounding from the pullback this morning.
TIGR, KRBN, 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 AEO,
Mute that sucker for a second.
BBIG,
Nope.
Azul,
Supposed to be muted. Sometimes I'm going to tell you the reasons why I like being a sole proprietor, and then reasons why sometimes it's not that easy. CEI pulled back this morning. I noticed 123, still on a scalping tray for me. Watch the SPY. These kind of building a flag in a way. Might pop next week. Apple. High or low. We'll see how that turns out. But AMD pulled back to support again. Facebook, same. Hood. Baba 140, 141, down $3. Merck, and then Disney. Yeah, so we got less than 2 minutes. If you see anything out there, let me know. Morning, Brian. I don't know. Today's just not doing its thing. Sometimes trade ideas is funny like that. But there's good morning, Zona. BTBT, yes. Definitely broke out. 1145 was my double top resistance. Less than a minute. Get my coffee started. Let's have a good day.
SPXS.
Morning, Paul.
SPACPL. SOXL. BACR. JAL.
Dow opened up down.
CHWY. AMC. NKLA, HSIVT, BTBTM, DIS, WFC, BP, TNA, BUBY,
BTBT.
TQQQ, DNA, KMI,
Might be the only one today. 13's our next target. BTBT.
FCX, USO, MO, AA, CRSP,
Zoom almost hit my support level. I have a 248.20, 246.45.
CHPSH, SPY, Riot, XLG, LCLG, GDXOM, TTD,
Riot.
NWM, FCOW, MS, TZI,
Tesla new high.
NKE, MCD, IBM, Dell, WFC, BABTSUX, HBAN, CBS, JBLU,
Watch the SPY.
NILG, XOLF, UAL, LCID, X, GM, HSBC, AALM, NVDA, SOXL,
Mood at 42.
WRNFC,
Nice pop on Tesla.
MRO, EWC, TQQKMG, DKNG, BBY, CCL, BBB, NCLH, DTLT, INTC,
Watch list is red.
Uber, USO,
NASDAQ down 121 points. Another one of them days.
SLBTMHD,
Watch list is totally red.
JWO,
Coin.
INFY,
Coin's the monster.
SPX, MFFQ, MSTWQQ,
It's a flip of a coin.
MCD,
Called this out.
Snow, SLXU, CZWS, XLH, BACS, IBM, AAPL, AAPL, TLRY, WMT, TBTB, WFC, RDSA, RDSH, AA, BTYPL, JCMFA, WLMFC, HSBC, BBBY, CM, Snap,
Nile had a new low today.
M, FB, BLDP, CHWY, TSLA, Eric, PTON,
FedEx pulled back a little more.
PLTR, CRSP, Bud, MSFT, TDRC,
Tesla's got to break 781.84.
SLK, PSQID, SOXL, QTY,
SPY had a breakout.
TWTR, WBTT, ECAT, STZ,
IWM, QQQ, watch all them.
BIAC, CHPT, AEO, GDX, DBN, Huber, ENPH, Oxy, Cop.
FedEx reversing a little bit.
Golf. F. CBX. JOJ. MRK. TSU. GTU. GM. NIO. SLB. FB. BWFC. IBM. TZA. XLF. IWMS. BPJJM. PBR. BLDNR. NVDA. PLTR, RDSA, ETSLC, SWLJ, EWLP, PBRA, XOM, ARKK, PINS, HSBC, HSBC, MU, V, KWTR, INTC, CSNHI, KWEB, BWO, AA, NET, MURA, XPEV, HPA,
Sava 5928.
NFLX, RRC, BAC, SOXL, EXC, SOXL, AFRN, CVX, XLI, SQ, CUTU,
CFX,
PHX, PHX,
PHX,
SHI, SPXM, SLUS,
Draft King New High.
RKT,
And there's
PYPL,
PIN,
EWJ,
PayPal, and Roku.
AMCN, MCLT,
Things are looking green.
TSLAN, TSINFY, NE,
SPY New High.
JD, IPDN, BLDP, IPDN, WO, KWM, XOM, WCMDR, ERX, EEM, AHPL, IYGR,
Damn, I keep
BYGR,
thinking.
SOXL, XPTR, any
popping up on the scanner.
IPDN, PLTR, Uber, AFRM,
They're in the SPY.
LCID, PBR, SPY, HPIGR,
S&P futures spike on volume.
BYGR, LIDA, NVDA, FSTSD, Love, XLT, QQS, QST, SH, PSQ.
It was in the red just a little bit ago.
Cut.
NAS is down 75 points.
INFI. Plug.
SPX is 19.
SBUX. JWO. STX. HX. EARK.
Tesla broke resistance.
No. ATVICC. ORC. INFI. WPJZXN. INTC. Americ. Oil. EEM. Net. UBX. UBX. SOXL. BLDP. Sophie. Evan. STZ. Pins. Uber.
Zoom looks
LCID,
tempting.
RRC.
The 250.
HBI. XPEV. HUT. CLF. PYPL. CHPT. CHPT.
PayPal.
NIO. QCOS. SPSU. SDOW. SH. IRCH. VEA. RKIPDN. MCD. AIAC. VIHD. XLS. HX. LICY. QQQ. QID.
Okay.
XLK. HX. AMD. HX. HX.
CEI.
RBLX. DHX. AEO. HUT. HX. USO. IPDN. FB. AFRM. SCO. RRC. NBAX. IRCH.
Bind a new low.
HBI. HBI.
Uber new
PLTR,
high. Now Uber had that
GLD,
sell off.
Uber. Snap. NCTY. Say T.
Tilray
TLRY,
1082.
TLRY.
New low. And Snap.
BZ.
I showed you how I
CCL.
traded Snap yesterday.
Net. XLRE.
BTBT.
VET.
1145 support.
VIAC. VIAC. G. AMZN. CCLM. XPYDL. TBT. GSPS. PATH. AAPL. LEAP.
And Snap was an easy trade yesterday.
NIO.
Now we pulled back to the pivot point. Nile new high. AMD new high.
NK, PSQ, HBAN, USO,
Good morning, ladies, if there's any out there.
NVDA, TSLA, NVAX, AFRN,
Tesla.
QID, XA, Coog, AEO,
Tesla.
GoGo, INFY, HESM, PLTR, ZLGR, XLH, FNGU, CCL, SAVE,
Tesla's got a resistance right in here to break.
JBLU, BTCS, BTCS, PYPL,
Right there.
AAL, NUAL,
785.93. Shit.
IPDN, IPDN, BTCS, KWEB,
75.96.
IPDN, GM,
That's your resistance to break.
BTCS, XPEB,
And then your
IPDN,
follow through will be right around 787.50, and if that happens, we can get a lot higher.
V, WMT,
There's BTCS. That's another low float Bitcoin play.
AR,
BTCS.
POM,
Nike
Oil.
Shoe Dog new high.
FUBO, ATBI,
Microsoft.
RRC,
Fubo. Talked about that yesterday.
ESG, HESM,
Fubo. Coin getting squeezed.
PTON.
Roku. Square.
JBLU, mRNA, JBLU, IPDN, NTES, IADM, NKLA, BKR,
Walmart new high. Piton 82.25. Whoa.
BTI, DISCSA, X, ENPH, NIO, AA, AFRM, JD, KWEB, FLUG, NIXI, EEM, TWTR, INTC, CLCID, COM, Coin, BLDP, AMD, ARKK, TAC, EQT, B, OLPX, PLTR, OKTA, CSCO, Jazz, LBTYK, AYI, AYI, HAL, ATBI, STGUS, KMI, AWC, AYI, ARTX, AYI, SHOP, AS, BKR, FCG, NVDA, NVDA, CRWD, FUBO, TAC, SOXL, SOXL, SLB, WMB, UAL, PYDL, ITQ, MITQ, PINS, IPDN, CPRX, Roku, SU, ISRG, ARKK, ALDP, ENTNU, PTON, RDSB, JBLU, CTRA, MSFTTR, MITQ, MITQ, QQQ, QIDCU, JLJK, JRCQ, LAMDN, MITQ, IPDN, MRTN, IPDN, HAL,
Snow at 303.50.
MRBL,
AMD now at 102.
QVET, TGOC, HECS, HX, HX, Tech,
Zoom.
DKNG, Snap,
Nice reversal on the call and
Jazz.
Zoom
U,
to 256.11. $2 more. You can take Zoom.
S, CSCO, CCNC, ASAN,
SPY pulls back to the VWAP. It's a buy at 429 right now at the VWAP if it pulls back.
GE, Jets, ENPH,
Tesla pulled back to support, which was
AAL.
resistance.
ATUS,
Little
BKR,
correction in the market.
UAL,
Oh, Facebook.
KMI, EA,
Keep an eye on it right here.
WMB, SPC,
Facebook.
AFRM, SPC, Snow, BTDN, TWTR, Mara,
October 15, the 340 strike, or the let me
WMT,
try the 330,
PYPL,
the 340 strike.
USO, Riot, Riot, MSFT, Snap, Snap, ATW, ANGM, BQQ, TDOTN, STZID, DISCSA, QQAPL, ARKX, Roku, UID, STSC, DSANG, ZMW, SOXAMZN, NK, CHWY, ENPH,
What are you in long? I'm going long here.
INFY,
BTBT.
BNE, DNA, TAC, SCO, AFRM, NIOPX, APS, RKT, SAVA, V, X, TISI, DOW, ATUS, ICE, ICYGR, SNOW, FUVYGR, CHPT, ATVI, BYGR, BUD, XLRE, CSCO, EA, DOCU, RFL, AVIR, MRTX, CRTT, DOC, LCID, MRK, LYFT, ARWD, Plug, PALA, PYPL, ENPH, INMD, UBER, BSX, TTD, GRSP, TKX, AFRM, ING, TAC, X, DOW, STZ, AA, MU, IRSH, GROM, ATUS, GROM, BTBT, STZ, DNA, GROM, 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 SAFE, GROM, GROM,
Nice
EA,
bounce on Snap.
GPS, REKR, GROM,
Arc had a nice bounce this morning.
CHPT, GROM, GROM, UAA, DKMG, GROM, Uber,
Let's see if I get a reversal on Facebook. If not, I'm gonna get out.
CRTD, CRTD, CRTD,
I'm gonna check my water here in a second.
RFL, RFL,
Watching Spy for the VWAP.
STZ,
MU,
ATUS,
DraftKings,
INTC,
New High,
Lee,
Uber,
BTBT, BTBT, VET, PPL, LYFT, Jess, AA, G, CHPT, DRV, DRV, XLU, STEM, EA, BYGR, BYGR, CZOO, CF, SNMP,
get some more green coming in
SNMP,
on the watch list. Pinned one of them.
MOS,
Chewy,
SCMP, Brothers,
PDD.
STZ,
Coin,
RKT,
very impressed with that call. I should have
Same.
really got in that one. That was my
8A, XLRE, JMIA, DNA, G, DIS,
Facebook has to hold this support right here.
BBC, HD,
326.11.
TLRY, EA, VIAC, Docs, Roku, Vetbot, CF, SI,
No, not on
GLD,
spy.
OTLY, M, ASAN, RDSA, MOS, TTWO, KSS, HEB, STZ, HSRM, BTBT, SAVE, DDOG, CLF, PLTR, CCL, FCX, OCLH, DVNTY, NCUKY, BTU, GUSH, XLE, ERX, CSCO, FB, FB, EA, VIAC, WFC, JBLU, JPM, HD, Gold, Dow, XOM, CF, ARI, BST, TLT, CAT, BKR, XLRE,
I'm gonna go get my water.
KSS, AFRM, RDSA, GSA, NCETL, MS, PDBC, STZ, SLB, BMY, MOS, DVNUX, MPC, KMIY, HST, KMIUT, OVPL, ERX, GHSOC, CGMT, XLE, Mike, BD, EA, JBLU, Sava, DISCSA, DISC, VNE, FCX,
CLF 2012. Got some red in the market.
XOM, FCG, BKR, ERI, LAC,
Oh, I'll be right back.
EPD, IODY, Manu, GROM, HAL,
Woo!
SI,
Coffee.
WFC, SCO, SLBCO, RDSA, PBSB, RDSB, Riot, BBBY, CLSK, BTU, X, WPM, WPM, PLTR, WY, TTM, MNDT, CGC, MRK, SBUX. CLF, SLGX, HST, JBLU, SNGX, XLRE, DRTX, DISA, EEIDIKRBN, JNJ, ORCL, EEIQ, GT, SAVE, DIS, URA, LAC, CF, NCTY, KSS,
How could I be in the green? Oh, I see.
SPWR, JLUFC, MTHD, INFY, AMRF,
Snap.
NCLH, CAT, WY,
Loves to snap back.
MNDT,
Dip, I mean, look at that.
BTU, DNA, EPD,
On my top 10
CLSK,
list. Tessa.
PKR, CUK,
Hood's going to be on my top 20.
CCL, X, RRC, PEB, Dash,
Facebook, go baby. Let's do it.
TTM,
Let's get back up here.
SBUX,
If
JTW,
that 50 stays above the 200 and we get a crossing,
Zine,
the 21, the 9 over the 21 here,
Dow, HPQ,
we'll definitely get up to
CRCL,
resistance.
Riot,
It's $2 extra. That should, be a $50
XLY,
contract.
Sava, SJW, HUD, ORDISC, DSMS, XLU, NCTY, CNX, SAVE, HAL, TGC WMB GHP
Spy didn't hold the VWAP. 200 will be the support now.
MXOP Gush
On the Spy.
CLSK BKR XLF WY RRC IXCLF ENB HSBC DZNWZ CFXY RWM CUKMI EPTCL CRK CTRA KMI ROM SU XLI ROM HPQ JLU MIRA ESC
Watch Spy.
SPWR SPYV CLVT Oil GME
Go out a couple of days on the Spy here.
Dow EA Grom
October 11. The 432 strike at 250.
Grom TLT BTBT SPTL Grom CLSK XLRE TNX RRC CLV DA BAR NEVS HAL AR MRO EQNR EPD DDD XLP TDT MNDT GME AMRS RWM CTRA MRTX WFC BA SPYV XP MS BBBY
Watch the Spy right here off the 200.
GANW AAL AAL RTSA ORTSA CNX
434, but it's supposed to 234, not 33.
WY PHPAN CCJ CSCO M
If it holds the support.
Dell EOS NBAS TLT LEGQ AHP JWM SDOW SAPL MTDR URA HUT CNHI TBT EQNR VIPs INC
Pretty sharp sell off to
SLWO AMGRTNRK ABT
on the Spy.
KRE
It's definitely going to rebound back up to here. 429.30, I think.
INLY TZNT TZSX MNDT Tech
Snap pulled back too pretty sharply.
OTLY
Snap.
TBRA TBRA
Snap traders.
EA
Come on, Facebook, break it. Peachy's rookies.
SCHW MDT
Each of them.
Acer Nay
So, I mean, here it is right here. Charted that support for you yesterday, and we pulled back into it. And I neglected to take the trade.
KDP
So we break 327.81 today.
GSM CSCO
We'll go up higher. This is the VWAP.
Eric
We got in way before the VWAP.
SBUX
I've loaded up on contracts on this in here.
LXA LLY MCD UNH IBM MNDT
Let's break it. Break this resistance. Drink that coffee. Where's my coffee at?
SPWR
I'll be right back.
TGP
The 432 strike on the Spy is working.
HX FTCH OLPX Ajax FTCH
Working.
Ajax ARHI
Let's build some mustard up above this 200.
TSM.
If you get anything out of me at all, anything at all, just write this one thing down for me. I'd appreciate it. The 200 SMA on the daily 1 minute to find us support. Jim's fired up. So if you learn anything from me, I want you to have that 200 SMA on there.
FTCH.
And I'm going to get my coffee.
HPQ.
Damn it.
IWJ. DM. SDOW. CERT. KRBN.
You invest about $2,000 in the SPY there, you'd be up 100 and some bucks.
CNF. AG. KSCO. JPM.
Facebook just couldn't break that resistance. Come on, man. Well, that's a bunch of shit.
IBM, GM, CGC, GLD.
If they don't hold the 200,
HPQ. MOS, BOD.
then you got to go with the extended trend lines. Look for a chart pattern. This is the secret. If it doesn't hold the 200, it's a good question. If it doesn't hold the 200 like it hasn't, you got to look for like patterns or supports. For right now, we're still at kind of like a triple bottom with a higher low on the SPY. So we're kind of building, I don't know, it's Darvis box to the right. So we're down here at support. So you got to think, okay, if it didn't hold that 200 on that time frame, you want to go to the hour 20 day and try to look for a pattern. And the triple bottom pattern is what I'm seeing right here in a Darvis box to the right. Last time we were down here in this Darvis box, we had a nice little bounce. The only negative thing I'm seeing is lower highs, and I'm seeing them again here, but I'm seeing higher lows, which means we're squeezing into a flag. I still think we're holding support at the 427 area. So if that holds, it might be a good place to take this trade. But that's what I look for, patterns. And then I even go back farther if I have to, a daily, yearly, daily. And if I have to clean the chart up, I will. Try to find, the next possible lowest support. And that's right here, right around the 420 something, 420, 425 area. So I go to the candlesticks and I go to chart patterns. $424.93. So we'll see if this 427.24 holds on the double bottom. Right now we didn't hold that pattern. I mean at 200. So I don't want to, the market in the last month, you don't want to rush into a trade unless you plan on getting in and out of it as fast as you can. I need Facebook to do something here. This market do something because it's not looking too good.
SPXL.
Facebook so far is, but Spy, we got to see if it double bottoms. Now, I'm also looking in my mind, I'm thinking, I want to see a higher low to keep it bullish. And it's on the Spy. And I'm back down again on Facebook, $5.
SCHW XLB BTBT AZN MDTBT NCTY STX.
And I want to keep an eye on the Spy,
Go.
When I'm looking at all this crap, I want to see where that Spy is.
Grom.
And that kind of gives me a direction where I think my stock could head.
VIAC net.
Although, we've seen many times there's not too much of a correlation, but sometimes there is a correlation.
Real. LABU. XP. Mike.
So Tesla's pulled back to my support level here, that blue trend line that I talked about yesterday, and we bounced up off of it. So this is used as a pivot point now because we broke below it.
GSK.
Now watch
CBS,
the
TT,
watch the Spy here. I think we're at a critical support level.
VEDL, EXPI, AG, Real, CNF, NEM, FCX, AZN, CLMM.
I'm playing Facebook, and I know that it's been a drama queen and picked on for the last week.
MP,
Nothing's changed, nothing's new.
CBAC,
We're just trying.
MRK,
Always saying life experience, cause and effect.
EWG,
That's what this
Navi,
this market is.
PUBM, SCHW.
Create a cause and you'll have an effect.
MBR, GT, NLSQ, SCHF,
And I believe that with health. You always think you're sick, you're going to be sick.
EPD, GSK, TT, MTDR, KRE, CRK, SCYB, NMLC, COS, WN.
Spy really needs to hold this. I don't think it wants to.
RDSA, FIVN, X, CLF, PLTW, PLTRZU, SPXU, HBAT, AGQ.
427.24 is my possible low support on the Spy right now. Now we consider that a double bottom.
NWR, SPWR, HBI. Navi.
To set you alert a little bit above that.
GM, LYFT, DDD.
Down $3 a contract on, was up about 15 on Facebook.
PKR.
Thought we were going to break that
SLB,
VWAP. Still might have a possibility.
JAGP, Grom,
We got some divergence going on right now, small amount of it.
Grom,
Snap.
YH,
Watch,
EWZ,
snap.
EQNR, BTT, CGC, MTDR, RDSB, RDSB, Grom,
Snap
RDSA,
falls here.
SPC, DL, CTR, OVB, Zine,
Snap is sympathy.
SEY, INMD, KU,
Look.
BTU,
Reconnection was successful on OBS.
Grom,
$75 strike on Snap.
Grom,
Maybe the 72.
PEP, COMM, CCG, LECSI, RVI, Grom, EPRT, VRTX, Avir, CP, CHW WAG, Snow, NEM, EXPI, RKT, MTDR, STX, GDX, OVD, WPM, HBI, AUSN, MRK, VG, OIH, CRTD, GDXJ.
Oh boy, let's do it, Facebook.
CRTD.
Come on, Mark.
CRTD.
Money talks, buddy. You
COMM.
little snitch, you pay her off yet?
HST.
You should have paid her off, man.
LEGN.
What's $1 billion to you, buddy? Come on, Mark. Share some of that wealth. Snap.
Mike. MITQ. TTWO. MITQ.
Snap to it,
CAG.
boy.
CGC. MGY. MTDR. CPKR. WPM. GDX. MRK.
MRK, Merc.
MITQ.
One of these days,
MITQ.
Snap's not going to be
AGQ.
here for me.
CSCO.
And I'm going to fail on it
Levi.
because I've been so
NRG.
successful with it.
HYR. NLSH. CAH. VZ.
So I got to not be, what do you call it?
COMM,
Complacent?
AMRS, GDXJ, XBM, LAB,
Have I ever spoke about
MNDT,
complacency?
ARCT, CCL,
I will.
HST, SNIIU.
Traders will find themselves complacent. Has anybody ever found themselves complacent? He spent a crap load on lawyers? Very good. Keep spending. So don't get complacent. Right now I'm up 19 bucks a contract on my little snap. 20, make that.
CSCO. HO. Dow. HBI. RKT.
I don't know how I'm up on it, but I am. What the hell?
FIVN.
Am I in something else?
COMM. AEO.
No,
MNDT,
Facebook.
GM.
I'm in Facebook. Shit.
PEP. M. KMX. LYFT.
Break that 200. We hit the 200.
Levi.
We get this up here. We got some nice little contract.
CAH. Net.
Woo! Take it to the bank.
CCL. NLSN.
Johnny Miles. You dog.
MITQ. 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 MITQ.
Right now I'm up
BBBY.
34 bucks a contract.
EWM.
Times 10.
SGCO. AFRM. LC. Snow.
I think if we break this resistance here,
HBI.
that's going to be the number at the 330 area.
AMRS.
Anybody got an idea?
INTT.
What do you think?
MARPS.
Right there.
MNDT. PEP.
329.96.
MARPS.
Let's do it.
MITQ.
Charles, good morning.
NRZ.
This is
Hey.
some washout. Yes, it is. Exactly what it is. I think we are at the washout stage
PBF.
where we're trying to find a support level. I gotta get my coffee. There's a problem here.
LBTYK. WPM.
I seen a guy get in a fight with a woman
EWM.
over a cigarette butt. I'll tell you what, you mess with my coffee,
SCCO.
you're dead meat.
PEP. Grom. 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 Coog.
I want to hear Facebook on the scanner.
Spot.
Uh-oh. Facebook.
NTES. EXPI.
What happened?
EWM. ASAN.
I'm going to have a baby. Come on, 329.90. Oh!
LEGN. DOCN. RFL. CLVT.
Oh.
WPM. NEM. GDX.
Oh!
FB. PEP. EMBTWO. PGX.
Goodbye.
CAH. UAA.
I took profit.
CBS.
Holding some. I scaled out. I had an entry.
CSTM.
And I had an exit idea. Stick with your
Ooh.
plan.
RKT.
I'm out. I have a few contracts left.
Team.
$61 a contract. Facebook. Bingo.
MITQ. 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 KSS. Gramu. Roku.
That's it. I'm off to the races. Off to go play golf. Go swimming.
BRTS.
$610.
HBI. MITQ.
What'd that take?
MITQ.
15 minutes?
CTRA. BTU.
Out of Facebook.
RFL. CLVT. RFL. RFL. PACB. PAG.
Plus 61 contract.
AGR. TJS. OVG. MITQ. MITQ.
Smack.
FB.
This thing can go
GM.
probably higher.
RKT. XRT. XHB. LXP. Coog. BG. NBAX. NBAX. WBA. GD. CAH.
God, look at her go.
LKQ. J. AGNC. AGNC. IAB.
Another 25 bucks. Keep going,
M.
baby. There's almost $100 contract.
CTRA. RWMT. IWEXC. TNA. GM. XHB. CCL. OVGLW. BBY. KRICB. NRZ. PAGP. ARCT. LEGN. RKT. NBAX. CVS. CLF. WBA. XLU. LXP.
Sneaky snake.
J&J. IYR. XLRE. ETZA. XLF. HSX. MGIG. CH. PACB. XRT. KMI. SVI.
I'm going to keep drawing these patterns out on you, sneaky snake.
ANRS. EXC. PPL. SPYV. CAG.
You got the
Down.
trend. Then you form the pattern.
KRW. CNF.
And you get the 9 crosses the 21.
RWM. Levi. MNDT. MNDT. HPQ. SRLN. PBF.
You know, you got to have that gut feeling, be in the now.
XLI. AIG. NYCB, GTA, CNF, XLU, HBI.
So I had an idea to get in the trade,
WMB,
and I had an exit plan way before
CNF,
I was
CNF,
even in the
Mono,
trade. I figured I'd go back to the previous
RKT,
day high.
WPM, Snow, CLR, XOM, Nice, Tap, NCLH, ADM, HLT, EPDRA, TGX, AR, GDX, PACB, NA, XRT,
That trade.
ESC, UAL, GT, KRE, RBI, DOCN, HST, OHI, MTDR, FETB, CAG, CAR, IYR.
So I got in at
CR,
8:44 and out at 9:15. Made 61
CDYB,
contract.
WVRF, IBM, XLU, RWM, CTRA, CTW, WTR,
That is somewhat impressive.
ASA, HO, RKT, CBS, WPM,
I got in
NRZ,
at
DDOG,
8:44.
HPQ, EQT, OKTA, RRC, CLR,
So I got in right here.
LR, AR, FB, Team, Net, TWTM, Bill, SCCO, MRK, PEB, XLU, SRLN, DOCRA, PPL, CAG, LXP, COOG,
Fuck. This thing's at 320 now. There's my $100. 120 buck, 125 a contract,
KSS,
129.
TWTR, TAP, AMRS, LKQ, FB, PGS, DOCS, TTWO,
Still going.
HST,
I don't know if I should hold on or exit here entirely. 335.
TJX,
I'm gonna get out some here,
ROST, BTU,
unless there's some news. Let me see if we got any besides the snitch news.
VRTX, SCCO, PEB, COOG,
Zuckerberg says whistleblower
TTT.
claims just not
VRTX.
true.
WMT, SLB,
I'm an honest person. I didn't steal this
ISRT.
company from nobody.
ARKW, Gooksel,
350 a strike. Go, baby.
AMZN, TWTR, NFLX, RBI, SHOP, RKT,
I didn't steal this company from nobody.
QID, FTSUQ, INMDP, FB, EWM, Bill, QQ, CHW, Task, ENPH,
Hell yeah.
TJX, MSFT, BTU, TAST, TPX, FSK,
Boing.
Manu, PYPL, ATVI, PEP,
Damn Sam.
Roku, BIAV, OVV, HBI,
Who loves this float trip we're on today?
WMT,
Talk to me, somebody.
KO, BULZ, TWTR, XLQQQ, NFLX, TQQQ, AIZN, NBCX, NBDAMZN, QID, LEGN, PSPX, MSFT, ISRG, BTB, Bud, Shop,
Shit.
GMS, AR, MRDL,
Take a look at Snap.
AZN, PYPL, TTD, ATVI, XLTWLM, Net, ARKW, TNT, Bill, Dash, EWM, Team,
You go near the lake,
TWS, DKNG, ZM,
boys and
DOCU,
girls take
Jess,
warning.
What happened here?
If you go
BWJ,
near the lake,
eBay, Snap,
keep your eyes
WMT.
wide open and look for a sneaky snake. Now maybe you won't see him, and maybe you won't hear, but he'll sneak up behind you and drink
All of your root beer. And who? Jimmy said, Snap. Look at that, man.
wiggling and a hissing. Sneaky snake goes dancing, giggling
Damn.
and kissing.
Can you see that?
Like old sneaky snake.
$130 a freaking contract.
When he goes wiggling through the grass, it tickles his
Look at that.
underneath.
I'm telling you, this is my #1 trading stock right now.
Sneaky snake drinks root beer, and he just makes me sick.
Snap.
When he is not dancing,
You think I'm joking?
he looks just like a stick. Now he doesn't have any arms or legs. You cannot see his ears.
I love this stock.
While we are not looking, he steals
For right now.
all of our beer, and then
Sneaky snake.
goes dancing.
Look at Sneaky, man.
And a hissing,
Sneaky snake.
goes
Trend.
dancing, a giggling and a
Hissing. She just keeps on flying.
snake. He laughs too
But you see,
when he goes
This is the trend.
wiggling through the grass. It tickles his underneath.
that's the trend. Then you got the crossover. Frick yeah. I called this way down in here. Rentry. 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 God damn, man. Okay, I'm gonna turn this thing back on again.
ENPSFTZWS, FLBS, ZM, Levi, eBay, VTRX, PSTH,
Okay, we've seen some sign of weakness here
TTMI,
on Facebook. I'm out.
EMB,
Fire, baby. That's how you do it. You take that profit. Talk to me about CNR. Snagged on Tesla when I got a spy. One of my better ideas. You're welcome, Elmira.
XP. RBI.
Yeah,
GPS.
it's time to take profit.
ARKW.
Scale out.
Net. Dot.
Hit that like button.
Levi.
And if you haven't subscribed, do it. I need to get this
EED.
subscription up. It's not moved hardly at all.
Mike.
Oh man,
Tech.
nice trade. So that's it. I mean, you got a family to tend to. You come in here. You tell your husband or
EWS.
your significant
EOTU.
other that this is your time.
Dow. CG.
You tell your significant woman this is my time.
TJX.
Give me an hour and a half, and then I'll have you time.
PANW.
You know, you got to build that you time up.
CM. Shop. EMV. CRSP. EURN. Echo. Bud. MP. Levi. MTRS. VTRS. Mike.
Road's got me rolling 6 days a week. Whole lot of work and not much sleep.
There she goes.
But I love what I
Spy.
do. Yeah, I know it's what I signed up for. Chasing dreams from shore to shore. And even seeing some come true. But now and then I need to stop the spinning of the world. Yeah. And I need a little you-time, red wine. Sipping in the moonlight. Your touch, your skin, your lips.
Let's break 431.89.
I ain't trying to monopolize your 24/7, 365, but sometimes I need just a little bit of me. You time.
This is you time. And then you can have their time.
Task. SNIIU.
You know, I get in here. This is it. I'm set. Retirement. I come in here. I work an hour and a half, and I'm done. That way, my
Check.
mind still works. I could be bagging my towels up right now and my surfboard and heading to the beach.
PEP. MSFT. ZWS. EWJ.
Have a little bit of you
Money.
time.
Coin.
I need you time. I've been at this
FL.
for 17 years, every day. I think that's what I need right now.
VIPs. Apps. ADSK.
No, there. I mean,
ATSC.
that was a beautiful sneaky snake trade right there.
Of year. TW.
That's why I like 'em, you know.
AFRM.
Buy them dips. You know you love Snap. I've been talking about it for what? Months? Every day?
PSA.
Don't you think it's a little overdid?
TTD. Oh. ZWS.
I think we've had a hell of a past couple weeks. I mean, I've had a hell of a time trying to trade. It comes easy for me.
CRSP. Net.
Our firm talked about that yesterday. Said strong buy.
FL.
That should be on your top 20 right now.
SRPT.
How many times have we passed this one up? Huh? Look at that.
ETSC.
Talked about this yesterday. The day before. See, we're
Real.
down here at the bottom of support channel on a 20-day.
GRDAY. Tech.
Remember the sell-off was overdid. It bounced back. Now it's sold off again. $30, bounce back.
Manu.
Maybe try to break this resistance here.
ARTX.
If not, get
CLR.
out of the trade. But there you go. It's another $8 bounce. Zoom's another one. First thing I called out this morning.
MP. Avir. CRSP. Net. FBRR. ENPH.
Little U time.
O. New. AFRM. OVV. Aussie. Roku. TTD. LKQ.
Dash.
AOR. ETSC.
What did I say about Dash yesterday? Have we looked at it yet
CHW,
today?
YNTC. Nova.
Have you looked at your favorite stocks today?
TWTR. WDAY. PANW. EWM.
Have you looked at your favorite stocks?
EDR.
Have you looked at your favorite stocks today? What did I say about Dash yesterday? Uh-oh. What did I say about Dash yesterday? Have you looked at your favorite top 10 today?
ILMN. DBX. ENB. ENPH. AFRM.
Zoom new high. Microsoft,
WDAY.
290.
Nova.
That's on our top 20. Affirm about ready to hit the 218.42.
MT. QDEL. ASML.
Thank you so
Oh, yeah.
much, Facebook. Thank you, Mark,
CRSP.
for being such a fool. I mean, I
Pen.
felt
RH.
this run was nice, right?
GPS. M.
And I talked all the way through it.
EQNR. TechNew. NLPC. PLTR. PLTRA. BWHLT.
I felt when the sign of weakness came. Now we've pulled back a little
Ross.
bit. Just because I'm out of the trade doesn't mean I don't want to take this trade again.
ABLR. ICLN. LKQ.
The people have a
No.
short attention span. I don't. I've been watching Facebook ever
Sync.
since it opened up
GT.
as an IPO every day.
XOP. CTRA. FCG. QT. KSS. UAL. SLVNT. TPX. Dash. NCTY. OVV.
Dash.
BBY.
Why is here Dash on? What? Jim, you mentioned
CJS.
Dash yesterday,
CLPS. Tech.
and I didn't take the trade.
Oppo.
Well, it's
ATR.
getting smoochy right
MTTR.
now. Coin, new high, up
DWA.
$22 since I alerted.
SVC.
I said strong buy on coin at 228. Whoa! X, keep your eyes open
ICLN.
On the X,
AFRN.
2059.
KRBN.
You think I'm joking? Whoa, what the hell?
ZM. NLSN.
Goldman Sachs downgrades frickin'. Why would they do that?
URBN.
Why would they downgrade X
Shop.
knowing that the infrastructure bill ready-made projects are coming
AFRN.
out? I mean, the price is not even calculated into the trade right now. So why would they downgrade it?
TWNK.
I mean, are they
NBFY.
frickin' idiots? X needs to be up
ARML.
$24, $26. That's where I would personally
CDNY.
upgrade it.
MA. ISRG. Nay.
I would personally upgrade it.
ZS.
Just because we have a bunch of liberals up there don't mean that, you know,
AAPL.
most of the time they talk out their ass. So
TMO.
they say one thing and do another. That's what you got to look at.
M.
Zoom new high.
PAYX. DWA. URBN. KRBN. X. Zine. NLSN.
CNR. I'm sorry, I didn't even look at it. Didn't get to look
PLTR.
at it.
Rost.
I got the yakking. Cornerstone Building Brands, the host manufacturing day event. The alert, Symphony Talk Sweep, reports, inducement rewards, RB Capital,
LRCX.
capital improvement, acquisition, building components, manufacturing.
NCTY.
Well, I got a 1350 support on here for some reason. Ah,
ZS.
that's why. 1350 CNR. That's the yearly pivot point. So I would definitely, you know, maybe have a starter, but I wouldn't go in big right now. And I'd be looking at the 1750 strike or the 17.
PAYX. Ver. KRBN.
I'm very impressed with my snap trade.
Task. B.
I'm very impressed with my
VRM.
Facebook trade. I'm very impressed with my SPY trade.
LRCX.
CNR earnings are coming out soon. Am I right on CNR? Check to see when them earnings come out.
XLU.
Yes, they have a
LSN.
1750 call sweep. They maintain a buy
ADL.
rating on this stock.
DISCSA.
So actually it's oversold right now. Looks very oversold. You should be able to get a nice little rebound on this.
GSK.
1422 would be your resistance that you need to break. 1350 for a
Here.
strong buy.
SLVM. OII.
But I like it. I'd go in
VRM.
small, and if it starts to rebound, add on. Or if it dips to that 1350, I'd definitely. That's a yearly pivot point.
KRBN. ADM.
But it's definitely oversold here.
TAP.
They got. I mean, UBS puts a buy rating out on it on the 10th
COO.
last month.
BWA.
Didn't do
CTRX.
crap. It actually dipped. Yeah, this is definitely, I'm liking it. 1452 would be your next resistance to break. Somewhere in between 1422 and 1452. And if you go back a year back here, I mean, you're right at support.
Yuko. Go.
Right.
SLBM.
1384. So we're right here.
S. VRM.
I'm definitely liking it.
LRCX, REDU. GPS, KRBN.
I don't know, I have to see what Amy's up to.
VIAC, Black, VIAC, ADM, FMCDU. SGOC, ENPH, KSS. CTRA, CTRA. AXP. SVC. DISCSA, SMDD, FCX, MT, PLTR, AWA, XOP, LIN, NWL, EQNR, Moore.
Yeah, I just messaged him.
Tech, CMPC, OVB, SGOC, Nova, LIH. SLBM, AVLR, apps. SGOC, 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 LRCX, GPS, A, DOCN, SGOC. Zine, X, ADM, TAP. HST, HST. Rost, KSS.
Pretty easy trade today.
Lack,
This is, if every day was like this, man, this would be great.
SVC.
I guess the easiest thing to learn
TPX,
and the hardest thing is to identify trends.
JPM, GT, MET,
You know,
GD.
what makes a stock trend the way it does. TRIT. Market's still pulling back some here.
KRBN,
Go get my coffee warmed up.
HBAN, TS, USM, URI, SCO, GRI, MRTS, SGOC, ADM, ETSC, EMC, TRIT, LKNW, CHWY, SHOP, KRE, JBIAC, ALSNT, GT, NWL, IPF, NOSN, DD, GT, SGOC, SGOC, TRIT, DISCSA, SGOC, BOD, CTRA, SGOC, SPMD, OIC, HSDM, HBAN, FCX, OIH, ORI, NVDA, HP, SGOC, AM, SQ, BTU, X, WTAY, SCFG, SCGMT, CISP, ONY, CCM, HSBC, FLCQ, HSBC, SBC, MPC, AR, NKTR, GIL, ALSN, GM, GT, Tech, Doubt, KRA,
GM new low.
SBLK, Tech, JPM,
GM popped in the news yesterday about the new plant they're building in Detroit or something.
TAP, SGOC.
That's what I've been wanting them to do.
SGOC.
I think the biggest thing for GM is not the
FXN.
fact that they can't build cars,
STEM.
but the fact that
W. SGOC.
if they can go back in Detroit and Michigan and make it the number one roaring 20 car city again, that would be such a great thing for GM.
SGOC, MARVN, EPD, SCNXC,
NVIDIA 206 reversing. You know that's on our top watch list.
UPH,
Who watched NVIDIA this morning? Question was asked.
ICLPL, TQLT, CFG, DDs.
I asked a question.
GMTM.
Anybody see that?
TWLO, Logi.
Anybody see that? Anybody see this?
No. SPWRN.
Anybody see that?
NPH, AMZN, MSFT, TTD, EXPI, NW, VET, LNGLA, ZS, INTU, NCVS, Roku.
We talked about NVIDIA yesterday.
CIPL, CHWY, OKTA.
Who would be stupid enough not to take that profit
CRM,
and wait for the dip and buy back again?
TRLB,
Same as Zoom.
KYB, NWG, EWG, SQQQR,
Same thing with X.
TQQQ.
Anybody want to bet me that X won't be turning around here this week? Anybody want to bet against this?
PTON, Jazz, FMC,
Somebody out there will bet against me.
KRB,
NVIDIA, Mike knows.
IP, CIM, AXP, BWA, X, ALSN, JRN, LHULT, STWR, T, ROST.
This is a $220 stock.
HMMR.
These idiots on CNBC have been unfairly picking on the chip makers when they are like the let me say, if you're in a business site and you had 200 employees,
FNB,
you got the secretary at the front desk, she's more or less the heartbeat of the company. That's the same thing with these idiots here on CNBC. Watch what they're talking about, and then if they look like they're down,
TJX,
there's a reason, like they were talking about Bitcoin the other day because it was down so bad.
DBX,
Now look at it. They haven't talked about it for 3 days.
Snap,
They only talk about it when
HRTX.
their balance sheets weren't looking
NBIX.
good.
POS,
Snap new high. Mike, what do you think of Snap? You think it's one of my favorite stocks? Yes or no? Yes or no answer.
KRBN, 10, SPWR,
That's all I need to hear.
FBRR,
Why? Because I said so.
TJX,
That's why.
RVI,
Why is in yes. I
Team,
take that's what that stands for.
NTLA, Rost, SLIN, Blinn, HRTX, CNXC, BSQR,
This SGOC's popping up on the scanner.
Snap,
Goddamn Snap. I got out way too soon. That was a beautiful call.
TTD, CFLT,
Timing. I mean, a lot of times it's all about the timing or how you set up your
EWI.
platform. I have so many tickers that are constantly floating in my head
TTWO,
that
PLTR,
I can go back to them. I mean, God darn it. 365 for these suckers now. Called it 220. On Snap. I got it out at 290, 296. I got out at
Pause.
315 and now they're at 360.
Box. GTXJ. ETSC. SPWR. EWJ 10. EWQ. AFRM.
I mean, this is the time where I call up Sabrina and I say, hey, baby, you want to go out to a lunch? Pick you up in 2 hours in my limo.
CODX.
CODX.
NTODX.
XLK is the best performing sector today.
NBB. ASMA.
Codex.
ERTX. EFA. NBB. SEDG.
Say, baby,
CFAS.
let me go out and buy you a new
SCHF.
Gucci purse.
GRE.
Let's go shopping.
AQLT. MSFT. ENDH. CSX.
I put in my hour and a half today and got my couple grand. Let's go spend some money.
IRJ. Gold.
BTBT back to hovering at resistance, which now became support.
STX. POS.
Oh, that's a nice, impressive trade. Snap.
Flux. LVGS. Flux. AFRM. CNXC. GDXJ. Oil. TTWO.
Market is red. They're on CNBC.
IRJ. DNB. Azul. Crocs.
We don't listen to their crap.
O. Ver.
FLUX on the scanner.
AFRM. CLF.
Crocs on what? Crocs at 137.77. Looks cheap. Sounds cheap.
VRTX. Zine. GSK.
Alrighty.
Zine. KMX.
Anybody want to spend any time with me this
ESTC.
weekend on the scanner, let me know. If you got a certain idea, a certain scan you like, or something you have based in your mind, do you think would be beneficial? I'm always open to ideas.
Ver. CNXC. DNB.
About time for lunch.
Zine.
I don't know if
Zine.
I-
Oil. Zine. 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 Zine.
Burger
Zine.
again.
Zine. Zine. Echo. Zine. Zine. Zine.
Zine,
Zine.
Xene. and FLUX.
KMX.
I'm gonna mark it in red, and I'm gonna get me some coffee.
Zine. 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 VRTX. Zine. 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 RTLR. Zine. 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 NTR. Zine. 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 MDLZ. ETSC. GSK. Ver. O. TTWO. EWG. SBLK. AFRM. SPWR. DNB. NSC. Nova. RBLX. BTBT. CNXC. NTRB. Oil. Tum. Irsch.
Itsy New High.
Zine. ABLR. SBLK. ETSC. Apps. ISRTX. AFRM. GH. Docs. Down. PTON. TTWL. ETSC. UPST. TTWL. ATVI. SQ. ARKW. TDOC. CWS.
What's Baba doing? BTBT reversing. Tesla. Breaking double top.
SCCO.
Tesla.
Snap.
Double top, triple top resistance.
Echo. DBRG. AMTX.
I just keep repeating the same
BRM.
ones over and over again. That are every day, constantly.
CNXC.
I'm using Trend Spider platform. I do have a link for it if you want to use it. It's linked up to I Love Stocks, so they'll get the credit for it if you want to sign up for this platform.
HRTX. Irsch. CAPC.
I've personally been set in my ways. I like using Trend Spider for identifying patterns, basically.
NSC.
It's helped me a lot last year.
BAOS. BAOS. BAOS.
Made me realize how important patterns and candlesticks are. And
RVI.
the founder used to tell me, Trend Spider says, you're a horizontal trader. And I said, what do you mean horizontal trader? And he kind of, you trade horizontally. I said, what do you mean? Because I'm drawing these support lines horizontally all the time. Well, he got me to thinking, you know, maybe there's other ways of looking at things. So I started looking at diagonal ways of looking at patterns. And once I started opening my eyes up a little bit more and looking at how they run diagonally, I'm looking at patterns, and that really enhanced my horizontal trading out. So yeah, I mean, don't be complacent.
Menti.
I learned from everybody. It don't matter if you're good or bad, or if I can't get along with you or whatever, I still learn from you.
ASAN, CBIB. Top. Sear.
We got the triple top here on the SPY.
Azul.
And this is called an ascending triangle.
VRTX.
Symmetrical flag.
PTON. PRPL. EWM.
Piton reversing. Snap new high. Dadgum you.
Nova.
I love this snap, I'm telling you. I could have probably stayed in this trade a lot longer.
Jazz.
All that jazz. Zuckerberg responds. The Zuck. That's what they're saying here on Facebook. I mean, on CNB sucks. I mean, C. CNB sucks.
TRIT.
Though I made money off that station.
OLV. IGT. NSC. Zine. ATVI, TTWO, INSM, SPLB.
What do you think about PLTR? It
PT.
rejected the 50 and the 200 on the yearly chart. Try using the standard deviation channel. Will take your game to another. Yes, I do like the standard deviation channel, and I use it as a linear channel. And yes, and there's two standard deviations, 1 and 2.
PLTR.
And I've started using them a lot, if you've noticed my charting here lately.
MSC.
Not using that as an algorithm, but I've been charting up my own deviation channels. For example, like the SPY today.
VIRT.
You can do different time frames.
JSPR. JSPR.
different time frames,
LEGN.
of course. But, you know, you see me do these a lot.
Nova.
To me, this is almost like a deviation channel of its own.
Ice. Task.
When they break
PACB.
out of them,
BIIB. IRTX. ATVI.
exactly.
Avir.
Thanks for that pointer. PLTR. Okay, this is how you got to think about PLTR right now. This is how I look at
UMC.
PLTR. This is how I look at PLTR, and it pisses off a lot of people.
BIIB.
But they were fools, and they held on to it for the longest period of time. For me, I had an issue with the CEO back when he did this interview. I mean, the stock was running, it being hyped up, and he had an opinion that he said he didn't think his stock was worth the price, and that there were other better stocks to buy out there. And he said, announced this on CNBC, and I'm going, are you an idiot? I mean, are you an idiot right now for saying that live on CNBC? So, to me, and maybe one out of 1,000 people maybe think, you know, that was about the stupidest thing to say. But it has a cult following, is the way I look at it. So it had a target price to go to $30, and we come real close to hitting that $30. That's where all the analysts thinks it's going to go to. So right now we broke out of a trend. We broke out of a trend. And if we can break back up a trend and break above this 25, or you want to take the risk and maybe buy it down here at a support level, you know, starting right around 23, there's a gap in between here. Right in here and right in here is the gap. So that's and it fell back to this support right here before it fell back into the gap. So we fell back down below that gap, and then she bounced out of it and bounced and pulled right back to that first support. So you got 1, 2, and 3. And I'm thinking, you know, if you really want to be smart about this trade, set you an alert right down here at 22.28. Maybe a little bit above it. So we're going to set a trend line right here. Extend this on out to the right. Damn, what happened? I don't know what I've done there. Extend to the left. 22.36. So that set me a port back here for a double bottom. Maybe right around the 23 area. That's where I'm going to set an alert anyway, for PLTR. But when I was saying, you know, people were pumping stock after that horrible news interview. So I got a strong buy from the past here at $23. And I think that's about where I'd set that other alert just now. I wasn't even paying attention to this. And the resistance to break is at 27.40. So that's the channel. That's the trade you want to take. Anything above that 2740 is a gift. I hope that helps out a little bit. Exactly. Let it pull back to 23 and then make a decision. Maybe next week. Let it trend down
Net.
this week and then come back to it next week. Don't rush yourself into a trade. Let them come to you.
INSM.
I rush. My biggest problem is every time I realize 99% of the time
BTRS.
when I'm in a bad trade, it's because I rushed myself.
ETWS.
And it's a feeling of, after doing it for 17 years, of having to
AFRM.
feel like you need to be in a trade. I think that's why I thinned down my rice, my pudding a little bit, and I don't hold 5, 10. I just need to hold 1, maybe 2. I don't need to hold a lot of stocks because there's always an opportunity every day. It seems like my risk level's a lot less when I just trade 1 or 2 at a time.
BTBT.
So anybody got a stock they want me to look at
PRPL.
before I go in there and make some kind of lunch?
Net. UMC. Levi. MDLZ. GH. Ella.
Snap, man, that's a nice trade.
Apps.
BYND, yeah.
TTMI.
EA. DJ, I took a swing on it.
Grom. Ella. IGT.
Yeah, DG ought to be a good one.
INSM. AFRM.
I think you're just a smart move right there.
MTES.
You're definitely sitting at the pivot point
SBET.
On Dollar General?
ATES.
at 205.33.
SONM. PRGO. NSM.
It's definitely the yearly pivot point. I like it. I think that's a good spot. Good eye on DG.
CRVU.
EA. Oh,
GFL. PVH.
got an executive shakeup.
TTMI.
They got an
PIIP.
executive team shakeup. Blake
SBET.
Jordison.
UPST. PACB.
Electronic Arts down over 6%, the
Ella.
largest decrease in 2000.
Dow. PWR. AFRM. BIRT, Levi. SBET,
Launch one.
RL. IGFL,
Oh, this is a plan to leave the summer of next year.
Net. GTES, CL,
Excuse me.
SBET, SBET, RESN,
Oh, excuse me.
ADGI, XLU, BIIB, RESN,
135.90 is the pivot point between 135.90 and
GRNQ,
133.87. So that's your pivot
KTV.
point on the yearly chart.
GTES,
And your low support is going to be right down here,
SONM,
right around 132. I think this needs to consolidate
Net,
for a couple of days.
SBET,
When it has these big
Levi,
knives,
SBET,
it has to kind of
SBET,
relax and
NTES, NTES,
exhale a little bit. You know, it's going to shake up.
PACB,
Nothing besides that.
IBM,
Let's see if it double bottoms at 133.87 and holds that support. If not, 132 is a strong buy. EA. Give it a day to go sideways or two and then maybe start to retrace up. We have a lower high right here. So we're at a pivot point area inside this here channel.
T, CSTM, PVH,
Yep, something to keep an eye on for sure.
MFC,
Bind, I'm very bullish on, but it
Down.
seems like the market's not. We went below support today. I had a support channel right here for a double bottom on the yearly. If you look back here, 101 was my lowest support, and we're down here at 99.50 something.
AMTX,
So we really have to just kind of, Beyond Meat versus Tattoo Chef. Remember I talked about Tattoo Chef a while back? You know, the difference between Beyond Meat and Tattoo Chef to me is the
5,
prepared meals, and it's more or less marketed differently.
VIRT, CNXC, Lin, Mu, VG, MFC, T,
Plus there's going to be other
IBM.
competition coming out, but I like it. I'll warm this coffee back up.
BIIB, Dow, PVH, PACB,
Not a bad day.
STX, WDC, BTI, GTES, TS, UMC, CSTM, PWR, MEIP, Levi,
They were pumping MU the other day on CNBC. It's down.
Gil,
IBM.
Com,
I'm going to go in there and make me lunch.
BIIB, TXRH. IBM.
IBM new low. Shoe Dog new low.
U. PVH, RL, KSS, MEIP, CBAY, EQNR, BWA, KTB, VOD, STX, AGNC, EMBTI, WDC, NOVA, AFRM, TTMI. MFC, TSC, LIN, NKE,
Look.
MEIP, 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 HLT, BBBY, cone, MEIP, MEIP, BWA, CBAY, GIL, BTI, PVH, RL, AFRM, CRL, IBM, AGNC, VG, NOVA, MFC, CBA1, CBAY, 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 LEGN, CBAY, 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 CTSH, VIRT, apps, KTB, RESN, AFRM, PWR, Tossed, BTBT,
Apps new high. See what resistance on
NBLT.
apps. It gets difficult for me to want to trade something.
SAM,
And the Facebook just bounced off the 200 a little bit. Talk about the 200.
GAIS,
Talked about
BBBY,
it today. I said, get anything off of me.
RESN,
Understand how important that 200 is.
EPD,
And if that doesn't work, then you know you failed.
RESN,
And you got to use that 200 now as a
MFC.
resistance. That was a support.
GROM,
Daily 1 minute.
EMR,
Off the 200.
SPWR,
Lower highs, kind of bearish.
RESN, WDC, RESN, LIN, PWR, AZN, SBET,
He's liking that EA.
SBET, CTSH, Nova, BWA, AGNC, PBAC, TSP, Holy, CBAY, RBI, CBAY, CBAY,
I thought I'd save me one here.
AMTX, PRPL, LTIN, PHG, BTI, CBAY, NAPA, CBAY, CBAY, SPWR, HUN, EPXLB, NOVA, PBAC, INTC, TXRH, MRVL, APS, Plug, MRVL, GIL, JKS, TTON, TPNYC, ENTC, MARA, URES, MSTR, FNDNPH, NET, ASDN, AMTX, SBET, RESN, ASDN, BTBT, KMI, KTB, TS, ASDN, GTES, CNXC, MDLZ, MMC, CTSH, PWR, TXRH, Change, XLB, HOM, EMR, TJX, PAR, INTC, LLY, JMIA, UMC, TS, GROM,
McDonald's at support.
AGNC, RWT, MDLZ, WSC, GTES, GM, BWA, KSS, TJX, Lynn,
Definitely was oversold. EA was. If it goes
TTMI,
past this 135.60, I think you're off to the races.
NKMD, AMGN, JNJ, PWR, IWM,
Got an alert for a
LLY,
breakout on it.
TNA, XLBZA, INTC, EMR, TS,
On the 1 minute,
Zine, IBM, Holy, OHI, GTES,
pulling out some
Lynn,
heavy artillery today. Don't wait, buy them now.
AGNC, BWA, TJX. GM.
Don't wait, don't hesitate.
TXRH.
Baby.
SVET.
Don't make your wishes
SVET.
far. I
PACB.
mean, baby.
CFLT. LLY.
Jimmy,
SPWR.
let your coffee get cold on you. I don't think we can allow that. I like it much better at 134.90
APD.
EA.
F. MRVL. AMGN.
134.90.
BWA. TPGY. Holy. NTRB. MTOR.
Alert set.
Rost. IBM. KMI.
Dash new high. I said it.
TTMI.
Dash off the
MLT.
200.
ADGI. Change.
I didn't stutter. Sneaky snake. Dash called it.
LLY.
You got the October 15,
NRVL.
okay.
SPWR.
On EA.
AFRM. JNJ. T. OHI. AMTX. TBF. Apps.
Flag on Tesla.
SVET. PBAC. RVI. DNV. Plug. Yura. ENPH. BZ. Dash. WSC. KMI. S. INTC. UUP. RNG. SPWR. MEIP, MEIP, CBAY, CBAY, EURN, MEIP, MEIP, CBAY, MRVL, CBAY, PBAC, CBAY, CBAY, VZ, CBAY,
SPWR. SPWR. Mira getting squeezed. Dash getting
MRVL,
squeezed.
J&J,
Marvel, MRVL getting squeezed. These are possible runners. Ones that have run and pulled back and retracing
SBD.
back up.
ENPH,
That's on the squeeze.
RNGN, plug,
Short squeeze activity. Scan up on the upper left, light blue.
PFE, apps, TDOC, LMND, X,
Oh, this is an easy,
Yeah.
quick in and out.
SPWR,
Now you're talking smack. Let's break this 1 $35.90.
U. RVI, PBAC. NLTV, MMC.
Darn, man, you high on Snap.
J&J. ENPH.
Yeah, I've left a lot of money on the table. Probably when I shouldn't have. And you've seen me do it quite a few times in here. Here's another one.
BIIB, plug.
I mean, down here,
XPDI.
damn, is a good call. They don't get no better than that.
Nova, ONDS. LEGN. AMTX.
EA does want to try to break
NRBL.
here.
NSC.
It's very important, it's 90.
TTWL.
We broke it. 97, 136. Now's your
PBAC.
imaginary number.
DLO. GFI.
Snap. 370 a contract.
NTES.
Called it 2.
ENPH. MRVL. 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 MRVL.
MRVL.
MRVL. MRVL. MRVL. TDOC. MKC.
Jimmy likes it.
Plug. Nova.
That means things just snap back before you know it.
EPD.
I got to keep going back to my fear map. When the market's pissy and
DBRG. SPWR.
and in doubt,
TTWO.
you need to get a hold of Washboardjim and give him a shout. Because I guarantee it, he's down here looking for the best time for investing. He's
NTES.
constantly looking for that fear
Guild. VZ.
and watching it. That's why I like watching CNBC, watching their faces. I can tell if they're faking it or not. Or I can listen to the greed. You know, I don't like trading up here that much.
BLDP. ZY. ENPH. And plug.
I'd rather buy the same ticker that they're greeding out up here. I'd rather buy it down here when they're
TDOC.
discouraged and wanting to get out of the trade because they're down so
TLT.
much.
Nova.
That's when I get interested.
Woo. AFRM. SITC. BTI.
That's how I do it.
Nova. TPGY. TPGY. SPWRWT.
It's constantly setting alerts, looking for that
TBF.
spot.
W. MRVL. NTES. J&J. PFE. MCD. MCDR. U. ENPH. LGN.
Repeat until broke.
GDX. EURN.
Let's hear my phone say something.
Zine.
I'm gonna go in there and make lunch,
AMTX. TTWO. GRW. DNV.
and I'll be back. So if you ain't learned nothing from me at all, at least learn about the 200 SMA, and that I buy in fear and sell into greed.
ENPH, RWT. SEDG. War. Rost. NFE. BIIB. Box. TLT. AFRM. B. BLDP. BTI. LYFT.
TAM.
Apps.
ENPH. Plug.
NSC. PRPL.
MRVL.
AMTX. NOVA. RWT. TBF. TURN. LBRT. CG. W. FSLR. ICLN. TDOC. LMND. PRTS. Vox. ASAN. B. ENPH. NSC. BLDP. AFRM. SPWR. PATH. LYFT. 10. MAXN. Bots. CFLT. INSM. Nova. FSLR. ASAG. Roku. TTWO. ICLN. B. DLO. AFRM. BLDP. TDWR. SPWR. Nova. Task. ARTS. 10. PUK. INSLR. ENPH. AZN. LYFT. ABT. GTES. LMND. Guild. AFRM.
Affirm new high. Ooh, affirm 125.
NSC. RDFN. TTOC. BTI. GSBD. OLB.
Wow, what a trade.
KTB. EURN.
This is one I really wish I'd have got yesterday.
Task.
When I talked about it, I said, damn,
AFRM.
I really like the firm. It's just something we got to wait.
WFG. EWJ. CNC. FSLR. Roku.
They had $200 call sweeps on this stock right now.
EWM.
I believe this stock was way oversold at
CNC.
108. 114, 115 area. Now I'd be setting alert
SBET. RDFM.
even up here at 116.50. I mean, this is a really a good
PRTS.
stock, and it's just now starting to catch up and catch a hold. A firm, take it off the 200 if it
NSA.
touches the 200
TV.
on the daily 1 minute.
U.
FSLR.
ICLNWR. SPWR.
Freaking snap 375 a contract.
TDOC. AMTX. CSX. EWJ. LYFT. XLB.
10 times 90 bucks.
SBET.
That's another $900.
APA. AR. RDFN. LBRT.
That's just
AFRN.
unbelievable here.
CNC. MAXN. INSM. NSC.
Roku, I mentioned the other day, it's got a new high.
MARA. ASAN. MARA. Apps. DNB. Roku. Spot. Box. NVDA. PRPL. AMD. SDN. EMPH. Box. TDOC. AZEK. ICLN. TTWO. RDFN. APA. Box. AMTX. AC. DLO. AXJ. INSM. U. NFE. SBET. AC. LBRT. Modi. SM. ASAN. AMD. Spot. ABAF. LMND. SQ. Uber. Roku. NSC. RDFN. LYFT. IRJ. ENPH, EWJ, EWQ, ARD, AR. BCEI, ING, TDOC, LBRT, FOSL, DXJ, bots, VTRS, ICE, Yang, RBI, TAOP, CSX, DBRC, apps, SQ, CINA, CNC, INSM, RXRX, LC, ENPH, AWQ.
So the Dow Jones at
AMD,
249
H,
and the NASDAQ at a
ASAM.
negative 33.
ARMK,
A minus
LNNG,
12% gain.
ICLN, DBEF, AFRM, ING, PRPL 10,
The firm had a new high.
PAR, FSLR, LEGN, Box, ETSC, Spot, NDLS, SCCLS, NDLS, AZEK,
Ooh,
NDLS,
yeah, AMD.
INSS, Zine,
Getting up that double top
SQ.
resistance.
Uber, BLDP,
Oh, plus. Ah, very good.
ENPH,
That means approximately? Okay.
LYFT,
I learned something.
AGL, FOSL, NSC, CSX, O, LVRR, VTRS, PWJ, DWQ, NRZ, 10, ICLN, PRPL,
Market's looking real
Yeah.
good.
CFLT, EXJ, UPST, PTON, FSLR, TWTR, EPRT, BCEI, ETSC, FCCO, SPEM, SCHF, SPDW, LC,
And Snap was a good one. And Facebook.
ARKW, RBI,
And those spies building a little flag.
TWTR, DBEF, CSX, IRSH, AZEK, SPWR, MAXN, ENPH, ARMK, EURN, UPST, NSC, PTON, 10, Uber, BCEI,
Another 30 cents on the spy before it makes up its mind.
AGL, LC, DWTR, ARKF, ARKW, Use,
Twitter new high.
RBI.
It had that pullback.
LYFT,
Uber the same condition.
CSX, EWQ, BLDP,
Talking about Uber's
COP,
pullback yesterday.
SPWR, ETRS, EFA, FSLR, SCH,
New high.
VR, EPRT, SPDW, MBOT,
SPWR new high.
MBOT, KTB, MBOT,
Mobot.
MBOT, Toll,
Mobot's on here.
RESN, AZEK, ETSC, IMD, PTON,
All right. That person came in again today and did it.
SPR, SQ,
Thumbs down.
DB, Roku, GT, MRVL, PRTL, ALMT, TDOC, TQOS, NTES, TTD,
AMD,
Vox, DBEF, MRVL, 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 GT, MRVL, MRVL,
okay,
ARKW, NFV,
13635,
GFI, AFRM, ENPH, INSM, ARKF, GDX, MRVL, Kekov, LYFT, GNPR, SESW, STIRCH, GMAXN, EWJ, CBET, NRCL, IGT, Use, SCHF, AHT, LGHL, RESN, WRH, ENPH, INSM, AGQ, ARKF, RESN, RESN, EWQ, RESN, PTON, AZEK, ETWO, Task, SEDG, ARBK, FBRR, CPRX, 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 AGQ, BTBT,
Whoop, finally got an alert.
FL, TAC,
EA, got a alert.
MEIP, MEIP, CPRX,
AMD hit my resistance and pulled back a little bit. Now what did I do here?
BIIB,
What triggered my EA alert? I
Three.
don't get it.
AFRM,
1 minute
GRNQ.
chart for EA shared ST. Oh, I know what it is. Got a different kind of alert. Around here somewhere. Where are you?
PTON. Box. KTB.
Bounce off the
CPRX.
channel.
GRNQ. TAC. Quebec. SGOC. CRBTF. RXRX.
You know, Facebook's setting up to either break out or do something today. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
AFRM. BBBY.
If I'm right here, let me see.
AZEK.
Goodbye, Sneaky Snake. Yeah, we got a little flag burning here. Actually, I don't know. About 330.74 has to hold.
MKC. BTI. BTI.
That or it bounce off this 200, one or the other. By the time it gets down here, it might be kissing that trend line on Facebook.
SM. BCLMT. Quebec.
I'm going off this here confirmation of these here supports.
SGOC.
Then when we did fail it,
RXRX.
Piton new high, 84.50.
CLMT. Oil. Tongue.
Been beat up. Spy off the 200. Needs to hold this support.
Cold. KTB.
It's a, you know, could go on another hour of selling, could go on still.
LLY. Com.
Today is Wednesday.
CVET.
Somebody won the frickin' Powerball on Monday, California.
HMMR.
There's a bunch of bull harky.
WBA.
It's supposed to go on to me.
FOSL. Disc. T. Guild. PTON. DDS.
Watch it.
Acer.
Spy.
Acer.
I adore you.
MEIP.
Acer, ACER.
KBR.
12 million float, 8 million in volume.
KTB.
KTV.
CSCO.
No, we don't do that here.
Acer.
I'm sorry.
PRTS.
It's not okay.
Acer. MEIP.
Acer.
LLY. WBA. BLL.
CLF.
Zine.
We've got a check mark.
GRNQ. AMGN. Acer. Guild. INSN. POS. BTI.
Goldman Sachs downgrades U.S. Steel, upgrades Cleveland Cliffs.
PRTS.
Yes. Goldman Sachs upgrades.
RBI. Acer.
Am I right?
Acer. Acer. Acer.
To buy from a
PLME.
neutral.
KTB.
Price target $24. Let me see
FOSL.
here. I'll buy one.
CSCO.
CLF. You got one in mind?
PLTR. LLY.
October 15
Okay.
or even go into earnings.
XLV. UXA.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab me a little
CTSH.
$20 strike.
BIGC. JDST. PTON. GRNQ. Change. LEGN. BLL. PESI. RXRX.
I know what I want to do.
DAC.
It's too late now. Looks like I bought me a CLF. I was going to go later down the line. I still might. $20 strike for October 22nd.
INSM. AFRM. RBI. BTI. KTB. TLTR.
PLTR.
KBR. INSM. O. NKE. AMGSH. When. Guild. XLV. FOSL. T. BLL. FBRR. ENPH. Terra. MKGO. AFRM. BIIB. ICE. MARA. PTON.
Yeah, we were,
KBR.
I scalped
PAF.
Facebook, The Spy, and Snap. Then we're looking at AMD.
TAP.
And we're looking at CEA. Thinking we found us a little support level here.
LXRX. MPC. RXRX. CVET.
And right now I'm in CLF.
PLTR. AFRM.
For a swing. $20 strike.
KBR.
Facebook was a great scalp today. Called Sneaky
CSGO.
Snake Trade on Facebook, and she just took off. I went, how lucky can I get? So that was a good one. Same as Snap. Snap did the same thing. I boasting about it
CMXC, FOSL,
being down here on the dip, and I said, damn, man.
AFRM, KTB,
And it did the same thing. All of a sudden, I looked at it again.
KKR, TJX,
And Snap was a
Ross.
real nice reversal from this here Sneaky Snake.
Guild,
I exited the trade, and then she ran up
NKE,
a little bit more.
GRGR, PLTR, SITC, CTSH, LLY,
Rising yields, inflation fears hit sediment.
ICE, TTON, AFRM,
It's all hogwash.
DAC,
These
U,
fundamental traders will keep
PTON.
trying to trade it like that.
TJX, AMGN,
I need to hurry and schedule my plane ticket for the
AFRM,
affects the prices. I've got a CLF contracts. Got some CLF. Thanks for the alert there, Mike. What percentage did I make on Snap?
ENPH,
Let me see here. I don't know what percent. I made $61, and I invested a contract.
PTON, GSG,
So I made 61 and 81,
Coin,
and I invested 237 in a contract.
KKR, RXRX, Nova, Napa, AGC, Cone, say
20% on
AMGN.
one of them, 30 on the other.
Gill, Coin, Ice,
Tesla 200.
ZY,
I'm waiting for my alert on EA to trigger.
KKR, TJX,
Cleveland Cliffs, they're talking about it right now. In the pandemic. And
multiple expansion.
Mm-hmm.
When rates go up, and we're in a tightening
Yeah.
cycle, make no mistake about it, compression happens to multiple. So we're seeing the downside of multiple compression right now, and that's what's keeping the market low, and that's why I remain very cautious, because I don't think this is going to be a good quarter at all for earnings.
Well, that's what matters most. That's what I was going to say. That's why there's so much emphasis on the coming numbers. Because if you're getting a compression of multiples,
Now, if these idiots
when
are
you're only
wrong,
getting to where you were in large part because of multiple expansions.
I missed what they said about cliffs.
Hold up the foundation if the multiple.
They keep throwing the fear. See, yesterday it wasn't fear. It was all about how much the market was going to bounce up. And today, they're using fear mongering again. They can't make up their mind. I said it. I'll say it again.
SITC, HSEC, AMGN.
And I'll keep playing it. I mean, this is the
AGI.
best market to be playing right now. If you're not fully loaded in stocks,
ASN,
I couldn't ask for it better.
AMPH.
In the 17 years I've been watching the market, the last two have been just marvelous. During the most unprecedented times where nobody's ever been here before. Boldly, as Spock would say,
EasyGeo. GRNQ. AGL, T.
in critical
SITC.
moments, men sometimes see
Yeah.
exactly what they want to see. In critical moments.
Coin. RVI. KBR. Kvet. TAC.
Well, I was loaded up on it. Damn, I'm already up on it. What have you done
BGF.
here? Mike? What the heck's going on here, Mike?
GIL. RESN.
Do you see anything here?
WBA.
I see
Coin.
I see three things.
SITC. HSBC. AMGN. IRMT. GPS.
I see a flag. I see a VWAP. I see a squeeze between the 50 and the 200 with the VWAP as the pivot point, which means it's a critical resistance. If we can break past this VWAP and at the same time allowing us to jump up ahead as 200, we're off to the races. That
RESN. RESN.
is coming from a two-headed dinosaur. Boing!
RESN. RESN. RVI. RESN. GRNQ.
Boys and girls take warning. If you go near the lake,
Let's
keep
do
your
it.
eyes wide open and look
Oh,
for a
sneaky snake.
RESN VRM RESN 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 ENPH RBI Mike DDOG
Did Amy show up?
MDLZ MRVL AMTX DAVR LLY EZGO
$11 contract on old
WBA MPC
Cliff.
IRM Gil Avir
I'll swing it. I sure will.
BTI MXA MRVL
Unless we get a big spike on it, then I'll scale out. Oh, got an alert. You got an EA alert. I'm gonna have to get rid of this chart because it's set for giving me alerts, and I really don't want to listen to it. I got a special chart that I've been playing with. It's called the TTM trend chart, set up by the original TTM master himself.
GSS MBOT
To just ring again. And a little alarm set on this thing.
VRM Avir
Yeah, I'll still keep looking at it.
SITC WBA AMGN PEN ATHA PLTR FOSL LLY XLV mRNA TAC
I got the 72 strike
GPS
on Cliff.
COMM,
Did I type that in?
HSBC BTIBM
Yeah.
TD HSGC
72 strike. How did I put the 20? Oh, that's Snap. I'm not in Snap too, am I? Damn, Jim. I made a mistake.
RESN RESN GROM RESN RESN
Seven.
GROM
79.
RESN RESN GFL RESN
RESN.
CY LSPD BIIB UCO USO CNXC RESN.
Pull back on Tesla.
RESN. 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 DBO. Gil. GSG. Pen. Say. Kvet. GFL. XP. RESN. RESN. ZY.
Oh, they got the CEO of GE on CNBC. So that's what I said.
DBC. App. GFL. Napa. HIBB. ZY. GSS. TAC. XP. LSPD. DBC. INTC. EPRT. BBBY. USO. TXN. SCO. Reg. GSS. TGP.
Pumping General Motors.
ICE. KVRC. F. RESN. Comb. ZENVINTC.
Intel.
XP. BIIB. Oil. Dumb. GSG, SCO, LSPD, INTC, INTC, HUD, KBR, GSS, NOC, GSG, DBO, HUD, DBC, LSPD,
Pull back.
PLTR, GIL, PLTR,
EA
MBOT.
got triggered. My EA alert got triggered.
COMM,
EA. October 15.
HIBB, NEPA, DBC, INTC, PHG, PBR, PBRA,
Oh. Aider. Oh, my Aider pulled back to support. ATER. Snap had a new high.
BBY, BBPSN, nay,
Money making snap.
ZIL,
Now, keep an eye on
KBR.
Aider. Just triggered my support.
XMTR, PBRA, PRTS, GIL, HIBB, DBC, TBPH, ICE, nay, NOC. RXRX. PSN. ICE. RVLV. CNF. Toll. NOC. SGMS. KBR. SCO. XP. Tabir. CNF.
What's next? Kind of got real quiet.
CNF.
CLF.
TUP. UNICE. ARMK. Vet. RESN. 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 RVLV. AFRM. QTWO. Nay. Kve. Kuz. NMM. AFRM. HIBB. Tossed. Nay. ABLR. GSS. FULT. CRL. TWTR SITM KBR Goose TWTR GRNQ AC Toll Coin CNF Cyan Grom Gill AFRM TAC XP Coin COMM EQOS CNF DDS M
Market's still red, but we're
XE.
green. Most of us, I think.
PRTS MNTV TAC
TAK, T-A-K.
EQOS NEWR COMM XP GTES CY PHG task, M, tack, M, XP, M, CNF, PVAC, M, M, XP, oil, Grom, tack, ZY, LSPD, Gil, Grom, RXRX, CPRT, Grom, 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 AFRM, Grom, 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 BCYP, Gramu, M, Acer, Acer, RXRX, IINN, IINN, Coin, Sam, IINN, Grom, Tough, XMTR, PVAC,
What's next?
Gil, PXD,
EA's about to touch my third support here.
PhD.
133.87.
Grom. Cyan. CLFD. Grom. UNM, KMX, Grom. APA, PVAC. TRKA, PXD. ANGL. Toll. XMTR. TRKA. CLFD.
Get my coffee.
CLFD. Gramu.
Twitter new high. Gramu. GROMW. Grom.
Com.
Toll Brothers are up. Yeti. Yeti had a real good run and has pulled back. I think it's, let me see if I'm right about
Oil.
that. YETI.
QSR.
Okay.
APA. Grom.
Yeah. Pulled back to the 200.
Avir. PVAC. UNM.
That isn't even hot.
EQOS. PXD. APA. XMTR. Grom. Et. MBOT. MBOT. LVOD. MBOT. PVAC. Goose. MBOT. Docs. MRTX. PVAC. XMTR. TDCX. AGQ. Task. Grom. FBRR. QSR. Tub. PVAC. HUD. MDLZ. Grom.
Grom, Mobot, Grom, Grom,
XMTR.
4 times float rotation, almost 5 on Grom. Whoa.
Grom.
Yep, I said it.
Grom.
Said whoa. And he was right.
LSPD. Grom. F. PVAC. RXRX. SNTG. SNTG. Comb. RBLX, LSPD, GGPI, RKDU. Tub. Gramu. AZN. PRTS, CNXC. When. RBLX. VMC.
LSPD,
Oil.
RFL, QSR, AMGN, Rost, RXRX, Gramu, RL, Gramu, PHG, RKT, ZY, HMC,
What, Mike?
Avir,
Calling Jim, calling Jim.
Love,
CLF, I'm got the CLF.
AZN,
Trying to link some
QSR.
charts. Yes.
HMC, STLA, FOXA, RL, LABU, Avir, AMGN, WEN, LSPD, RKT, GSK, PHG, MCD, AZN, Bud, SITC, Ed,
Jimmy's here. Uh-oh.
TAC,
I hope Biden ain't speaking.
HIBB,
Oh, God. Biden meets with business leaders on debt ceiling.
FOXA, GROM,
Oh, please help me.
HMC,
I
GM,
don't even want to listen to him.
TDCX, ISRG, GOGO,
He's annoying.
CLFD, Bud, RFL, RBLX, SPLB, QSR, RL, GOGO, RKT,
He's funny to watch. I'd like to know if the guy can even see.
APPN.
New low on GM as they pumped it today. McDonald's new low. Rocket new low.
CTVA.
Rocket launcher is now hitting the ground.
RL, LSPD.
Okay.
STZ, HMC, NKE, MKC, IRM. GSK,
He's still talking.
CTVA,
She-Dog new low.
CTSH. Task. MRVL. Docs. Grom.
Wrong.
Ed. CNMD. AFG. ZY. RNR. AZEK. ABLR, NTES. IRM. ZY, NAM RBL. RBLX.
You know, could make a special Twitter account and link it to this. Something to think about anyway.
PHUN. RXRX. ZY. Nay. Crocs. MRVL, MRVL, NTES, RXRX, PRAX, BSM, NTES, GSS, CSX, PHAS, GGPI, PHAS, PHAS,
PHAS.
AZEK, PHAS,
I'm not going to push my luck too much today. I did good this morning. Unless I see something that really, this shoe dog keeps pulling back.
RNG, NTES,
Now they got Mary Boral coming out pumping her stock, saying they're going to be killer profit
CNC,
2030. You know what I say? Bullshit.
GROM, NOC, SNTG, SNTG, GROM, RNG, SNTG, AZEK, GSS, GRNQ, Avir, Roku, Valley, NSCX, SNTG, GWRE. RXRX. GSS. AZEK. RL. CNC. CFLT. Bud. IRM. SRRA. 1. BTBT. HX. HX.
Reversal trend line dash.
HMR. Nay. Love. TDCX. CNC. DTEA. GROM. PYPL. MLNK. DLO. ETSN. NOC. SWRWGAY. PDD. PANWU. DOCU. NTES. Toll. Apps. OKTA. GWRE. GROM. RL.
What one's this one?
FOSL. CNC. MP. TMST. CY. PHAS. KNB. MLM. NSC, MP, RNG, AZEK, CMPI,
And there's your standard deviation channel.
HX,
Got another one with a double line somewhere.
HX, SWK, HX, CSX, HYG, HX, HX,
HX.
TMST, MP, CMPI,
HX.
RNG, XLU, FTNT, DIS, of ear,
The spy's getting to the top of that channel, top of that trend line on the spy.
LZ, CNC,
See if we can break it this time here and move up on the spy.
NOC, NKTR, SWKS, Task, Nay, XLU, HYG, COP, FULT, SWKS, GGPI, AGLD, CNC, EXC, NKTR,
There it goes.
LXP,
Spy.
CSX, Zine,
431.89 coming. But we got to
FP.
break 431.49. Those are your next two resistance levels. Which broke the first one.
DIS, NOC, Toll, Goog, EURN, PXD, HYG, XLU,
Never gonna change.
FTNT, FANW,
Bam, it didn't take long.
COP, SWKS, FE, MDLZ,
Disney new high.
Avir, EXC,
Disney.
Ed, AZEK, Yeti, NAY, CNC, SPSX, SPY, NOC, SPXU, DIS, APD, SITM. BSIG, SSO, Toll,
That's all right,
UPR,
Mike.
SPXL, WXLU, CHYG, LXP, NSCV, PXD, Roku, MSFT, MSFT, AGL, ILMN, SPDN, Team, PYPL and GSWKS,
Yeah, I might be interested in the
XLP.
Discord link.
ING, SNIIU, Store, TTE, SPLK. Goose, SMHI, SMHI,
I need someone that
UTHR.
can.
BIIB, AHT, MSFT, LNG, RNG, GSS, GSS, KKR, GSS,
Microsoft 29104.
GSS, GSS,
Still in the green on CLF.
HYG, TUP, COP, EP, DXG,
Never gonna
SH,
change.
GSS, GSS, CEIX, GSS, GSS, AHT, HOGIV, CMPI, AMD, DIS, XLPN, ILMN, MDLZ, DB, PEB, MRVL, Yeti, APD, JCOM, BSIG, NAY, UPYPL, SPMSFT, AZEK, SPSU, PUK, VU, MSFT, SPXLU, SCHF, HYG, BCS, ENWY, and TES, PYPL, KKR, SOXL, AAPL, NSC, VEA, LXP, SOXX, XLP, WOW, PXD, Yeti, PSA, FL, DB, APDSX.
Yeah, if we did up a room, I'd like to,
Nay. Ing.
I don't know,
MDLZ. Tup.
link YouTube to it and do a lot of
Dis.
things.
NRZT. WPC. BCS. Cake. SPDN. CIM. PEP. EURN. ENUSN. WXLC. O. LEN. CL. EFFE. NSC. VU. VTUX. SPXL.
Never gonna
MRO,
change.
HYG. SPXU, SPHF, SSO, SBD, APTV, UPRO, IBDQ, V, ACWI, SPXS, SPXS, FBRR, XLP, LHX, SDOW, AZEK, SCHHPDLS, KYCXL, NOCSPHQ, JCI, SOXX, ILMN, CNXC, Task, MLM, APD. SVC. WPC. ALC. AGQ. EWC. Toll. LSP. AGL. SPXL. MDLZ. XLU. HEP. EXC. FE. SVUX. MSFT. MSRT. APL. EFA. AAPL. GOO. LEN, AKRJ, SPXU, EURN, VT, APTV, CL, PANW, UPRO, SRRA, SPDN, ROM, DB, SDOW, Cake, Sony, SDOW, RXRX, INSD, UDOW, SPHQ, ICE. SBAC, Docs, CIM, TEL THM, WYAZEK, CNMD, BCS, SOS, SPSS, QID, IRCH, NSC, KKR. HX.
Setting up a server.
Ing. SITM. HX. HX. AKR. SOXX. AAPL. DOC. AL. HN. APTV. UNN. EFKDW. Tree door. XLI. HX. UPRO. SDOW. MSPSU. SPYSFL. SRRTNT. SPHWTR. APD. XLY. SDOW, MAXLN, KWPC, QLDLZO, Oslo,
HX is popping. The real low float.
DBRG,
A real low float. One to add your low under 1 million float.
AMD,
Under 2 million. HX.
SPDN, AGQ, DBEF, PUK, TUF, TRO, SQHF, SSQID, GSXL, TSMH, WOW,
I have to say,
UPOW,
Mike's probably a little more knowledgeable at me
GSS,
with the
GSS, DOCS, INSM,
with the fundamentals.
LHLT, TQQ, SWHS, EWG, IDSC, DFA, TV, UNM, ENB, NSC, GAL, KKR, XLIUJ, DWL, SBIS,
Nice spike on CLF.
GSS, QGSS, APD, SBDW, QYLD,
Ain't that pretty?
FNDF,
I love patterns like that.
Task,
They're so pretty.
MLM,
Let me see here. I want to get this right.
Dis.
Tro.
XEIX. RODM.
Tup.
RXRX. NSC. DOCU. PUK. ZY. LTHM. ESG. Wolf.
Woof. Nope.
RBLV.
Ah, damn, what the hell?
AYX. NXTP.
TWTR.
NXTP. NXTNXC. NXTP. NXTP. SRR. NXTP. NXTP. RXRX. AYI. Logi. CEIX. Store. SWQ. SKNT. DIS. NAKR. IRG. MA. EXC. SLGN. COP. XLU. DBIIB. SPDW. ICLN. SITM. Yeti. ILMN. MLM. PXD. Wolf. CY. Net.
Wolf.
RBLX.
2056, I think, is the resistance we need to break.
TWTR.
Right there, 2056.
CSX. MRVL. LIDR.
And then that'll bring us up here to
PANW. RXRX. DOCU.
2107.
FL. LIDR. LEN. LTHM. FTNT. EEM. AZGMS. BGWJ. SKX. Toll. K. NAB. IRG. SCHE. ICLN. ADSK. GROM. Zine. MCS. LIDR. MARR. ZY. Logi. DAC. UNH. HUM. MRVL. FNDF. GDEM. PGX.
CLF new highs. Looking better.
WPC.
Yabba dabba doo.
SKX. ILMN. VER. AMZN. AYX.
And the SPY.
ASEN. XLU. PXD. SRRA. DOCN. SCHE.
See how nice that was when it broke out of that? I like using them old trends. Failed triple top. You know,
MSFT.
maybe some don't consider this a triple top, but I do.
FL.
It doesn't have to just go sideways in my book.
B.
And the next time up, bam.
DOCL. AGQ. ISRG. WPC, SCHF, RODM, CFLT, AYX, FNDF, BCYC, DBEF, CRL,
Bingo.
LNG, EWQ, PXD,
SKW,
EWRIJLT, LTHAMCN, AGS, DOW,
Watch it.
SPDOW, SPXU, BOTS, BULZ,
Spies winner, chicken dinner.
CNC, PEP, Logi, FANG, PGX, FTNT, Cake,
433.55 is our next target.
SEDG, FBRR, AGQ,
Questions?
ORCL, ABNB,
433.55.
ESTC, APTV, ILMN, PSA, SPDN, AZEK, AYI, AYX, EQC, SRRA, COOG, NXTP, KBR, KKR,
Nice.
XSOE, PEP, FULT, SPG, SPOT,
BCYC,
BCYC, QID, XLQLD, CNT, QQYLD, AIXL, XLY, UPRO, MRTSLC, O, FL, MDVN, ALK, IRJ, B, F, MCS, DRDM, SKX, AYX, Goose, DLPN, EQC,
Amazon new high.
ORCL, AGQ, CNC, XL, VGK, NXTP, 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 UNM,
NXTP.
ALNY,
Go make me some hot tea.
NUGT, GWY, MSFT,
MSFT.
NRR, SRRA, AG, JDST, UE, IRJ, TFLT, BIIB,
Nobody listens to me. Bam, look at that.
DRI, XLH, AZEK, Lulu, FL, PEP, Fold,
Why didn't I get in there when it was back up to 300? You're going to say, why didn't I get in there at 284 when Jim
KBR.
alerted it?
HUM, CNC, WPC,
You had a whole week to get in at
BULZ,
284.
ESTC, GNRC,
Microsoft.
LTYB, ED, AMZN, GH,
Amazon, same way. You're going to say, shit.
EWG, EQLT, DOCS,
Jim mentioned Amazon the other day.
Goose,
Now look at it.
EWQ, SCHE,
Double bottom.
Karu, FNDF, Q,
Another one that's been a little bit oversold. The market doesn't care about what they're dictating right now
Fold.
to it. This is right into their plan, the fat cats. They know
UNH,
exactly what they're doing right now. Before they didn't. Now they do. It's hard to stop a trend.
UNM, WPC,
It's kind of like a freight train. slow it down, it's going to take some breaking. It's going to take a little bit of time.
NRVL.
And I think the brakes are on the track right now, slowing this here drama.
Goose.
That's what I'm thinking.
Grom.
When you look at the 5-day on the SPY, we've hit this 3 different times in a week. It was 327.24 on the SPY. So I'm really thinking that's going to be a solid support for right now. The 327.
CY.
If we get below that, we could drop down quite a bit. But if we can hold it,
GGPI.
we'll regain back to 335. That's what I'm thinking. We're almost there now. I mean, we're at 332.
SITM. LIDR. SPT.
What? Did you buy the dip?
MRVL.
Damn. Girl.
EXC.
It's a damn girl.
SRRA.
I gotta get my phone. Been
ETW.
getting messages on it, not answering it.
Ally. AEP. PGX. TV. Well. EXC. Manu. Zine. Ed. AEP. XLU. DGX. Shop. DOCN. ESC. IGA. AEP. XRL. SQ. Googsel. Ma. ASAN. ETSC, MEKA, AMCN, BIID, GOOG, NXTP, NXTP, SBCF, SLGC, CNC, NXTP, 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 Cake, LEGN, XLU, TV, TTMI, NEXA, AKR, Shop, PAYC,
$433.91, maybe even on the SPY.
NAY, SLGC, Cake,
Cake.
Ed,
A little bit more money here on a yay.
RGNX, SBCF, NKTR,
Nice.
CNC, UNH, MRVL, SPWR, ETWO, EQOS, AP, AMZN, MANU, CFLT, TV, AZEK, TTLGN, MEKA, MAXN, WOW, WPC, IRBT, Roku, Net, LEN, WDAY, EXTC, Cake, Ed, XLU, NKTR, AKR, AEP, CL, SPWR, MDLZ, EQOS, Wolf, TGP, NUGT, Snow, JDST, NAY, TPGY, DGX, DLO, Store, GDX, WOW, Roku, MCS, WY, WPC, PANW,
Baba kind of turned around today
FVD,
after that pullback this morning.
MA, TILX, ENBCS,
What SPY?
SPT, DIS, TTMI, SPY, MSK, SPXRO,
New high
SBUX,
on SPY.
SPXLK, STOT,
New
NVDXU,
high
DNB,
on SPY.
CTIB, NKTR, Sony,
New high
SCHF.
on the
ICOR,
spot.
SPX, SPMSGP, SDOW, MWC, MRCM, QLD, MRBL, DRI, UDOW, TFAL, EQOS. Tau, U,
Keep going,
ASLM,
baby.
QYLD, FBD, WPC,
We have a problem.
FND,
New high on the spy.
CTIB, 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 UNSLU, IRBT, CTIB, SPHQ, ICLN, HUM.
Oh God, there goes the knife. Where was that for?
Dash. EXTIB,
I don't know if I appreciate that.
AMZN. VIRT, BSM, TDOC. VRTX, MCS, SQ, Team, CNXC, CRWDAY, YPL, DDOG, CRL, SPT, CRM, LMNWI, LHR, IACU, MOLF, TNDM, SBUX, ETSE, AAPL, GUSL, QMT, PHTQQQ, ISPS, QQQAYC, XLKDF, MDV, QID, UNH, VGT, MSFT, MSFT, SPDN, Karu, ESTC, IRBT, FVRR, Lulu, FDN, HUM, JDST, Wire, GDX, FVRR, NUGT, POS, NET, CDLX, AG, BCYC, DNV, UNH, MXC, ICLR, TPGY, AYX, TEL, VIRT, PPL, MA, REG, TUP, SHOP, XMTR, SNOW, MSFT, IRBT,
Microsoft new high.
NET, BIYC, ED, U, HUB, SPOT, SPXS, AEP, NET, ALLI, SBCF, VGT, SITYC, LAN, ESMT, UPRGNX, SMCLZ, RGXLP, FBRR, VIRT, ARR, VEA, EWMJ, SPAL, PXU, SPWR, SDOW, KDCR, DSM, TQQW, WPNC, QYLD,
Disney new high and spot. Spot.
TUP,
Spy new high.
SHOP, SHOP, TGA,
I mean, everything kind of got hit pretty hard this morning. A lot of good opportunities.
SNDX. Task. S. LICY. EQOS. AGQ. SEA. Dash. TXG. SCHF. NKTR. CYBR. MRVL. SPG. DOCS. POS. WPM. AG. BCYC. MDV. LHX. MA. PPL. IQLT. ENV. Zeta. Sony. Tossed. Shop. EWJ.
Dow down 67, NASDAQ
PAYC.
up 22, and the
SPG.
S&P minus
Peru.
3,
X.
looking better. They keep bringing up
BN.
inflation
GDX.
fears.
FES. ESCHF.
They don't, market doesn't care. The market doesn't care. We're $27 trillion in debt, and that's not the real. It's a lot more than that. A lot more. The market doesn't. They act like it does. The market doesn't care. They'll take advantage of these dips.
GSMG.
Inflation. I've been talking about it all year. I said that's the only worry to me has been the media and inflation. That's it. COVID comes in third.
BIIB. TTMI. MRVL. MRVL. DPZ. SPG. BA. IRG. Peru. WY. ESTCO. NAVA. MRVL.
Never.
MRVL. MRVL, TWTR, SA, EWCW, STWTR, MSXLC, Loki, UE, PXD, SITM, UDOW, GSBD, MRO, ENV, Roku, TECL, BULZ, SDOW, NYT, Sony, XLK, SCHQ, DQLD, SPIDT, AAPL, TQXLY, EWJ,
God,
FGT,
Roku.
SYLD,
Damn.
SOXX, CRM,
21 buck mounts.
SOXL, SPSTW, SCYD, ESG, SPG, RBGQ, SYXX,
See how fast that happened?
WY, ARCF, ASOT, ETSC, SPDN, FBD, GWR,
God.
Acer, SPDW, XLI, VST, Cake, LEN, AXN, FE, LICY, TUP, Snow, ING, NRZ, TEL, UAPD, XHB, BK, IMRVL, ETWZ, GSBD, FMLC, CMCI, FDD, DRIX, UDOW,
Bots.
DB, SH,
BCS,
BCLN,
EEM,
ECS, EEM,
SCHE,
RMNI, AKR, EWC, UPRO,
AAHL,
PPL,
Apple new high.
BULT,
You know, Apple needs to be back at 150.
TQQQ, QLD, NET,
SCOW,
XLHX, MSFT, SLYGQ, CSLWTR,
BTBT.
BIHQ, TN, SCHWR, SPUNM, SPUNM, Store, SPXS, DB, SLRWY, XLIQLT, SPWRGK, B, AEP, PCOR, EMRKF, ETW,
$20 strikes looking nice on COF. And with the fat cats on this one. We're breaking out of that trend box.
LXPAPDOC, IRBT, WMDAY, AGL, GXLU, ICLQ, UDRCM, WDSPXL,
She's splatting her mouth off.
SWKS, Sony GD,
Sony.
DB, JCLT, SBIU, IYR, NNN, SHW, SCIM, VGS, Store, CNO,
Okay, EA's in the news.
STDCG, AGQ, MMC, UNAG, PHC, Azul, Navi,
game with some reviewers and social media users complaining about lackluster performance and bugginess with the game. Now, the release was already delayed by about a month due to the ongoing impacts from COVID-19, so worries about another delay could be weighing on the stock. Meanwhile, EA's rival, Take-Two Interactive, another publisher out there, Activision, both in the green today, with Take-Two one of the top gainers in the S&P 500. Watch those video game publishers, Tyler. I'll send these back over to you.
All right, thanks very much, Dom.
ATVI and TTWO are in green.
Aggressive push to remake the company. At the company's investor day.
Something about a lackluster game with EA. That's what I'm hearing in a way.
BAG, SPXI, SSO, SPXS, SPXS,
So I don't know if I'm gonna, well, I'll wait.
SPXU, BCLK, ORCL, SPXU, DRI, TQQLT, XLI,
I like ATVI better, in a way. I think if this plays out,
AWPC use,
maybe next week or Friday, it might be a good swing
IVZN, HUM,
on EA.
DPZ, ETWO, IRBT, AEP,
It's a beta game.
10,
It's going to have bugs. You can't compare beta with the actual game.
Love, O, VNQ, CL, KKR, BKU, NABD,
If
PM,
Jim would enable
IYR,
comments
JCI, LEN,
below, is it not enabled?
XLU, XLMC, MDLZ, ILMC, AWY, CSRBL, WELL, SPDL, SPDL, AMDHB, DGX, DRI,
Subsidizing
VGT,
screen cards,
PEP,
public
MA, BHF,
audience.
TWTR,
It's not made for kids. Yes, it's made for kids.
MCD,
This video is set
ISOXL,
not made for kids.
SHW, TPHX, HRTS, SLY, MNSTXL, INTC, HHR,
Well, I don't see no reason why it can't be.
SPY, APG, TPX, 10, MDI,
This is educational.
TNO, MRBL, IQLDL, CISS, SPWR, ABLH, NRCYD, SPYS, IVZ, IVZ, VTWZ, ARGNS,
I don't see any place in here about comment.
MLGL, MSFT, PMR, UDOW,
ORCL,
SCHW, XLI, HD, CSX,
AAPL,
DRVL, QID, Azul, XLP,
WWCHLM,
ILMN, DDOGKS, Shop, TUR,
Napa,
SHW, XHB, MSTR,
SOXL,
ETWO, ALI, CNC, TPX, DRBG, FICO, Avir, SKX, Toll, SH, LXP,
X,
TPHW,
Toll,
KBM,
LSP,
Net, CS, VIRT, Well, Urge,
Well, what happened to chat? What have I done?
HD, LEN, GNRC, CSX,
Goo,
PM,
Oh shit.
CL,
WPC,
WPC, XHB, BKUT,
Now I've really done it.
APGS, Oil, Jazz, MO, SPWR, MDLZ, ALI, PGX, KO, XLPI, PNQ, FE, BIBLX, XLRE,
But you hours I read the message.
ATWO,
I was trying to figure out how to put the chat in here.
ETSC, SVC, ETSC, NRZ, KBR, TNRC, VA, IYR, LTHM, VIRT, AYI, CLTRE, IRG,
Oh, I got 2 dislikes now.
AKR,
That ain't cool.
SPG, 10 VD, WYP, CIMCO, BKU, Toll, Jazz, USO, NNN, TPH, AYX, DRHF, WPC, BK, SLCG, CSHP, EXLF, UHMD, MCLW, UNP, XLI, TECL, CRM, QID, AHT, QIS, TQQQ, ARKF, INSC, ICLN, LYFT, DBEF, VRM, LTHM, ILTAC, IQLT, IRG, EEIQ, ZIM, LW, SKX, ENB, WTNT,
Like 14 a contract on CLF.
CIM, XLP, TUP, DGX, EXC, XLI, DRI, XLW, CFLT, XLTASK, SHW, HRTX, GPL, MDLZ, IVZ, UPC, NRC,
There should
SPWR,
be a little setting button in chat on
CYC,
YouTube.
CL, CNC, NA, FAS, GSK, MONU, MSCHW, KO, RE, SPYV, ACHE, B, BKUD, PRAX, MTG, HWKS, GPDN,
Participants,
Bind, FSLY,
manage moderators.
UDOW DRISYKAC 10 QID MAXLYFT WRELS ENPH IQLT MRVL VCS SPHD ICLN GSOXX VGK DIA MSGE UNH
Manage moderators.
TRO MNDYL STCH FB SOXL AVLR RESIG DGX NTES NFLC MANU GS INDLC BK LICY KO EQC WPM FSLY BFAM GSBD Gold PM NEM HRTX AG RBLX SRRA EWC GRQS SCHW DES XLIRT 5 UFL Change PLD Well KDP AGQ Ryan BTBT MMC BSIG SITM MO Tree LICY XLRE TLT PRAX MANU HRTX CRTX INTC LW Well PCG PLD LICY BSM Bind MAXN MEIP Docs Goose Urge LTHM NUGT GDX Tall RXRX MDP
Bind.
Cyan
Bind. Said bind is oversold. We're up to over 100 again.
Urge INSM MAXN MAZEK HRTX ISRG NOTV CRFT TXG
NOTV, shop, goose,
JDST,
WDX, NUGT, INTC, IDYA, snow, BIIB, RVLV, ADBE, CRTX, VRM, ZS,
LTHM,
CFLT,
ESM,
UEWZ, NALX,
TADSL,
ENRBT, GK, TDCX, SITM, SCHE, SCCO, SCHF, Karoo, NTLA, ZY, CDLX, HRTX,
We're getting close. 101. 199 exact.
RXRX, Shop, AZEK, TAS, Lulu,
They were talking about Lulu yesterday. What a call from 111 all the way to 400.
PAT, UMC, CFLT, SPDW, SCCO, CMPI, Bind, Yang, ZY, FLR, PLD,
Rare.
TPX, DDOG, CRL, MDV, PM, AZEK, AAPL, INTC, EWZ, ENB, VRA, NFLX, Karoo, EP, ARKW, FES, FB, CRTX, Silk, Path, Cold, Bind, SPT,
Crude oil gushes from leak at
Yeah.
Marathon Petroleum
UPST.
Refinery.
AYX, Net, PLD, Coup, FLR, WPM, ARKF, TCS, INGT, BIDL, ACAPL, KO, MTG,
30 less than 31
Yes,
minutes
yes.
to power hour.
PM, SKX, TAC, SLGN, ARKW, RODM, ALNY, CFLT, MNST, FTSE, TSFB, MO, Dash, PYPL, ST, KABL, KABL, MDLZ, PLD, WPC, CNXC, CRL, LICY, KDP,
PayPal new
Shop.
high.
PEP,
PayPal.
Tag. HRTX AYX say MNKD Ed IDYA PM LXP Bind CBAH UMC say XP NFLX Yeti WPC say ACLR PLD XLRE CL Scott HRTX V PYPL AMC DOCRWD Docs CRM ASAN Shop AWZ EWLZ QLD FMS TQQQ SRRA IYR QQQ XLC ABT AYX Axon Bind IDYA EEM ENGHE WPM Yang Koru KABL MEIP HFC TEL VRM say XLRE PYPL NTES WPC AZN PRAX PM HHR ABT DDS SPLB COO HRTX AJRD
Energy rarely loses momentum,
Go
as they say.
VRM HFC KO
Bind and
SIG
broke resistance.
Well CRL TD IDYA IRJ Azul AYI EWC APTV GSK HHR PM SI PEB ABT APG UPST BCYC PRAX BCYC MAXN HFC CERN MA AZN BCYC PXH UE WPM
Pretty good
PCFLT
guy.
STEM KMX AIMTV TLM ADTV Bots ESG EWQ,
ATSL,
VHF,
XLK.
Well, what the heck's going on there?
VT,
EWC,
Azul, AJRD, IBKR, ED, SI,
Ader dropped more.
CAPC, HRTX, PCG,
Beautiful little
LTHM.
flag for the spy.
SITM,
Beautiful.
FNDF, MNDY, GoGo, Cake, ASAN,
ACHL,
APG, MSTR, FDD, HFC, eras, change, pass, FLR, AG, WPM, CRTX, MAXN, AJRD, KO, JDST, MAXN, TAL, CAPC, NUGT, LEGN, COO, HRTX, IDYA, Argo, Mara,
Bind just kind of
HFC,
had a little peak. You know where support is on this? If you were going to call
FLR,
support
Docs.
level on bind,
ABGX,
if anybody's watching it.
IBKR, PRTA, well, GDF, PHGTS, ABT, PCG, NET, LAN, ASHR, WPM, DGF, MLM, KO, SPDWC, KWHF, INSM, APD, KORU, Docs, ED, Yang, IDYA, HFC, MARA, NUGT, EFA, AYX, SI, VGK, SPEM, RMNI, LICY, Gold, Logi,
I think it's just kind of got a little bit of taste.
TIMB,
I'm saying right about down in here might be support.
SPWR, Base, TNDM,
Right at 144.
Len, NA,
This is where that ascending
TLD,
triangle is.
WPM, ARKW, XLR, XL3, EWPC, CG, TEL, VER,
When I talk about, when we talk about how to find a support level, here's a good example. Using this horizontal line on this ascending triangle. Kind of, runs across like this. So that's kind of a way to assess the support level for a strong support if it does pull back to that.
PSN. MMC, BCS. Box. DB, Logi, RXRX, GLNG, WPC, BRQS, RGNX. O. SXTC, MNDY, AJRD, SPG, Jets, BTR, PTSM, DDL, SCCO, LCM, Jets, MO, SPHD, SITM, NTES, TRV, MTG, FXN, ORCL, TEL,
Amazon I like.
SNO, SCSX, NOC, UNM, SH,
Missed my opportunity
IBZ.
on that one.
WPM, PEP, SYK, IDYA, LICY, PEV, XLI, LTH,
Spy, new high.
MGT, AATL, SPMD, ABT, DMY, SPRO, NASCR, ZSM, IYR, LGD, VGXLC, XLRE, SWYD, SPYPL, SPXN, PSATRE, IWM, TECL, MCD, IBSHD, AEP, AJRD, GLDOW, KDP, Store, Jets, APTVN, ALC, POS, FDD, ONDS, CNC, IRCH, TEL, VNQ, EWG, LXTSM, ASHR, XNA, GSK, Yeti, GDX, NOC, IBZ, SCHE, MDY, ARVM, GPLT, ARKCS, BCS, GLBKO, SYK, MAXR, DWQ, BJJL, BHL, SPXU, SPXOPM, TKLQ, SPXU, GDXJ, CSX, SVC, SH, DPYG, AMULZ, FNBMD, SPLT, MCD, LEN, PHG, ESGL, SPHD, NTES, VZ, GLNG, GLMN, LICY, Yang, LHR, IRCH,
McDonald's new high. Earlier it had new
LTV.
lows. AMD 103.
NOC, B,
AMD 103.
SPDW, GDX, ABYK,
Spy
GDXJ,
new
MUGT,
high.
LTHM, Cake, AJRD,
Spy new high.
LXM, SXLS, MRGL, EDXH, UE, MRCI, AZN, XLK, AGT, PACN, AFRWJ, AFG, SCCO, BNQ, XLP, KMX, KO, WPM, CNXC, SVC, SMH, LYV, ARKF, SI, SH, POS, SHOP, BOTS, DLO, DLO, AFRM, LICY, SCHE, BHF, AFRM, EWZ, LWQ, ABADD, URTY, GSK, GDXJ, WPM, SPYV, Gold, RSP, AGDW, SPMD, DRI, AG, XLV, XLP, KDP, SYK, MRVL, VYM, MVDA, NVDA, Ryan, DNB, MCS, IQLT, SOXL, TQQQ, SI, NTES, CNO, ARKF, QLD, ICE, MNDYEM, SPXL, AZN, EWJ, ASMR, AFR, ASOXN, AFRSM, ASRE, APD, SPHQ, SCHE, LW, EZOS, GSK, EPOX, AEP, ASG, KN, GOGL, TXH, BULZ, PABTV, AKRG, XSD, UDOW, DRI, TMDXO, FNB, WPC, TPH, CFLT, MDP, SI, PRAX, SYK, TIMB, PSN, SLGN,
Damn,
MO,
Spy broke past my resistance call.
MDV, AZN,
433.50 is what I mentioned.
XLRE, XLRE, well, LWRYR, VNQ, DLO, Store, BHF, LXP, Task, Task, SI, 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 SIDFRM, SI, SITM, DIB, CSX, TTMI, EWZ,
SI,
Avir, SI, Azul, SI, SI, LW, JHMF, SRE, SIGL, SPHD, BP, ENB, VZ, SVCF, SI, SI, AFRM, AFRM, SULT, GH, AFRM, ERAS, INSM, BPMC, out, SCCO, TWKS, JAMF, change, Bill, EURN, SYK, D, fold, coup, XLU, INSM, out, VCEL, EVBG, GR, DXCM, path, PEP. EWZ, GHWZ. CNO. LICY, mRNA. GROM. UMC. DNB, change, Argo. NEM. D. AG. Fold. SI. JAMF. EURN. NA. GOGL. AFRM. mRNA. MNDY. MSFT. AYX. AMCN.
Right,
DBS.
8 minutes to power hour. 8 minutes.
AFRM.
Whoa, things are
MRTS.
moving fast here, retail traders. Val, I'd never do another Discord channel again.
AGL. NEM. Task.
AMD 103.15.
NTCO. ARQT. Fold. LW. GDXJ, JDST COP. mRNA, FIVN. ENTC. OVV, NUGT, SSRM, AGQ Gold, GDX. INSM. NEM, ICE, GOGLWZAYX.
Facebook getting a little pop off the 50.
AEP. JAMF.
Facebook.
NTCO. WPM. FNB. Orly. ERAS. AFRM. Docs. LICY. BEP. TIMB. FIVN. MEKA.
Bitcoin to
MRNA.
major comeback. Last week,
NUGG.
doom and gloom. This week, major comeback.
ICE. INTC.
Very nice.
SYK. OVB. LJIH. ICLR.
AMD, GOGL, BSM, ENB, SLGN, AMZN, Bill,
5 minutes.
EWZ, UPST, MLNOC, CNC, MCS, TGP, Docs, LICY, FIBN, TAC, VLO, OVV, XLU, MDP, W, Change, ENV, ZS, AFRM, MRO, Dash, ESTC, CU, Net, Docs, ZY, Rick, MRTX, LICY, AYX, RGNX, AFRM, AFRM, AGL, UMCR, Avir, AFRM, RPTX, Bill, RMNI, LICY, RMNI,
Rick Bond Scanner, low float,
XIV, LW, TAC, Task, UMC, FIBN, AFRM, AGL, Go. Docs, ETSC, RGNX, MCS, OKTA, CU, AYX, Docs, Additive, SQ,
Additive. Dash. ALNY. AFRM. AFRM. Snow. DLX. CTIB.
Big Jim for president.
Go go.
Johnny. Woo! Presidente.
Task.
The Presidente.
Sam. SEDG. Rick. VLO. EA. FIVN. Bind. LICY. LICP. AFRM. NEGG. NAY. ERAS. SPWR. OKTA. FBRR. TAC.
Attack.
SQ. ASAN. UPST. Dash. Shop. DDOG. CS. Roku. TDOC. GoGo. AYX. CRWD. DAC. EA. MEIP. MEIP. ICE.
Bind. Little bitty new high there. And EA had a new low. I think it's going to go lower. And Bind, I think, will go
MEIP.
higher. At least get up to 102. 75 cents more. Pivot point
DNB,
area.
BEP, AFRM,
And bind.
NDLS, MEIP, GROM, AFG, PCG, TAC, WELL, RMNI, ICE, BNED, FANG, EURN, RIC, REAM, FWRG, EA, PRAX, GROM, MTCH, EQOS, BEP, GROM, WELL,
Grom.
VLO,
Grom's been doing it.
AFRM, GoGo, NTRB,
Grom. Interesting chart.
RMNI, SPWR, IRG, SEDG, DOCN, Roku, PCG, XLNX, ASAQQ, JSPR, NTLNMD, DOCU, U,
ENPH, SQ, ETSE, CRM, Yang, OCTAS. MDB, FTNT, NKTR, BNED, ZS. XP. Flex.
Man, adding train dollars to the debt limit.
Some.
That's crazy.
IDYA. ICE. SPWR. WTER. FANG. Some.
I need to give you 107?
NOTB.
I need to go turn the microwave on. That's going to take a lot of super energy. I don't know if it's going to be hard.
DHLX. FIVN.
That'll take way too
NKTR.
much out of me.
TAC.
Today is Wednesday.
RMNI.
I could maybe give you 103.50.
MEIP. RMNI. FANG.
103.40 maybe.
JSPR. SPWR. EA.
If you gave me a couple more hours, I could have probably done it. But now we're
TRQ.
we're in power hour.
DNB.
Maybe I'll take requests tomorrow at noon.
DRCN. Flex. TAC. AGL. NKTR. CNXC. BEP. KDP. SPWR. IDYA. XLRN. XP. XP. EQC. PEP. AGL. EA. NA. D. KO. MDLZ. GoGo. SPWR. PTI. XLU. IDYA.
XLRN, CRN, ICLR, ENPH, IDT, KDP, LCRR, BEP, WTER, JSPR, CSX, JSPR, ENB, EQC,
They are in November. Oh, I can get
Yes.
it done pretty easily by then.
REMNE,
I'm figured by next week.
SPWR,
I can do it next week.
MDLX,
Mind made up.
XLRN, TAC,
Deal done.
Flex, KDP, D, Snow, BEP,
Snow 310 even.
NA, HFC, HELG, SLUX, NOC, WTER, HSY, O, AMZN, TSM, DNB, NKTR, PSA, ENB, CSX, DLR, CSX, XP, BSIG, PRAX, Bill, CNXC,
See you next week.
MDB, CTAS, Axon, JSPR, mRNA, ERAS, GoGo, NKTR, Wix, IIVI, TAC, GFLU, RKT, ENB, JSPR, Store, CNXC, Avir, WPC, XP,
XP.
MDLZ, CDLX, NKTR, OKTA, Wix,
Playing a squad game.
DLO, ENB, ERAS, HLNE, HFC, AGQ, JSPR, O, HSY, VIRT, IGF, LXP, WPC, ETSC, FETI, MCIM, NOC, SSLU, GNRC, SPOT, ZSL, SLGN,
ILM,
BNQR, CRWD, FANG, ASGN, POD, EQC, WDAYASAN, DDOG, EURN, FVRR, AGQ,
Nice little rebound on SPY.
HSY, MCS, PPL,
Netflix being talked about. Had an opportunity on that one too.
mRNA, VYGR, VYGR, NTCO, CSX, PEP,
Netflix.
MDLZ, VYGR, KDP, MNST, XLP, FIBK, XLU, FE, SCHW, KO, VIRT, CIM, VYGR, PGX, OLB, VYGR, BTI, VYGR, 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 VNQ, NNM, EQC, DSIGC, NAY, TAC, NKTR,
Attack.
D,
I thought you said it ATACU. Ataku.
mRNA, CSX, TGP, PGR,
Attack.
Store, HHR, SIGN, KDP,
CEI has died.
HSY, PEP, PGX,
Yep, there's my dollar. Get ready, folks.
Flex, IBB, ED, AUPH,
I had $1.78 for the next one.
XLU, NOC, KMKC, MRAC, TWS, PPL, XLP, GOGO,
But it's in trouble.
KO, RYTM, CCXI, DLO, CSX, BSIG, D, AAP, CDLX, PGR, KDP, NSC, MMST, FIVN, VZMK, SLGN, ENB, LXP, MLM, APD, CTRE, mRNA, DOCN, JSPR, NOC, VLO, PPL, PGX, Riot, GOGO, OII, RNG, IBB, FIVN, IIBI, AUPH, APD, Flex, NSC, CSX, ENB,
Whoa.
XLU, VER, UUP, PPL, LXP, CCXI, CEIX, SLGN, AUPH, ED, FE, Task, PAYC, ELO, mRNA, O, TD, MDLZ, O, D, VZ, Flex, ERAS, BA, NOC, BSIG, VER, Orly, FSKPC, IGF, PPL,
PPL.
LXRX, NSC,
Boeing new high 224.57.
ILNIX, TAC,
Etsy at 209.49.
mRNA, IBB, USO,
Well, I'm positive.
ERAS,
Yeah.
Court,
CORT
CDLX.
court.
AUPH, PCG, CYRX, O, Ryan, APTRE, Store, DLR, MYOB, SPG, MDLZ, SRRA, UPST, MQ, AFRM, NIBI, RNG, NOC, Docs, LXP, IDYA, IYR, AGQ, APD, FSK, XLRE, AFRM, AFRM, LDOSRM, AFRM, 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 AFRM,
There it is. Affirm. AFRM.
of year, APD, TXTV, DLL, SSRM, MQ, FANG, BFAM, ILMD, CRX, AFRM, 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 Flex, AFRM, 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 Coin, AFRM, AFRM, Re, AFRM, CSL, AFRM, 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 AFRM,
Where's your linear?
AFRM, 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 MMSRM, KMB,
There's your resistance channel on your deviation chart.
DOCU.
Standard deviation 142.71.
USK, DBO, AFRM, 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 RTX, AFRM, 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 OKTA, RE, TD, MDB, MNST, FTNT, GNRC, MACD, CSX, AYI. Avir, IRSH, SITM, NSC, MMC, KMB, KO, X, NOC, O, XLP, MDLZ, MAR, Foru, SYK, RE, FNV, CFLT, DDS, USO, SAM, KOD, Gold, Nay, KMB, MRTX, GROM, MKC, SLGN. IRSH, XLP, MCD,
ERJ is
MMC,
ERJ.
PEP, FNB, RPM, NRIX, Coin, GROM, CSX, MO, RE, CL, MDB, MNST, SYK, AMP, Base, NUGT, Dust, GDX, WPM, SSRM, NSC, VZ, KMB, XLP, BTI, TD, LMDX, KO, MAR, PM, ROM, O, RKT, SLGN, RPM, PPG, PEP, MOS, MKC, CSX, MACRE, SLRE, FIYR, Store, PGR, VST, SYK. NTCO, DPZ, BDX, WPM, TWLO, MDLZ,
KMB, CYRX, ABMT, BZ, 5,
5.
FWRG,
5.
PCG, RPM, DLR, PLD, IYR, XLRE, VNQ, NUGT, DGDX, DUST, SSRM, VER, NAC, IGLU, AKR. O, WPM, LSI, XLP, PEP, LAMR, APD, SVC, KO, AMT, WMT, SPHD, MDLZ, RKT, VST, PSA, MNST, KMB, ENC, MCG, SYK, PM, DLR, PLD, SKX, WOW, Hubs, MOS, LYV, RPM, FVD, DMV, CF, MKC, KDP, CRWD, SQ, SHW, FSK, TAC, AJDST, NUGT, WDM, CL, AUPH. Orly, 5. CVAC, TWLO, XLP, BZ. PEP, PCG, MDLZ, FNV, WMT, KMB, MNST, GDXJ, HSY, LW, NSC, NEM, LYV, KO, BDX, CSX, SKX, DUST, JDST, FVD, NUGT, POS, AUPH, KDP, SVC, KOD, MKC, XLP, CNC, JAMF, PFSI, ZST, SYK, MCD, AKLT, PLD, SHW, VER. MMC, OII, MDLZ, UUP, MPW, SNOW, TWLO, BTYC, TAC, REG, mRNA, GOGO, IIVI, O, PLD, DNV, POS, Store, Hugo, WPC, NNN, OII, CCXI, EQC,
Walmart new high, McDonald's, bind,
AHT, IYR, RPWPM.
Volume is starting to
Out.
climb. Let it climb.
DBO. XLRE. XLRE. 5. XIV. AKR. GDXJ. NUGT. FNB. Gold. Reg. GDX. KIRT. JDST. Dust. ZS. DLR. OII. mRNA spot WPC UTBD. Bill. Store. CCXI, PXH. MDB, EVBG. RGLS. Shop, well, NWPM, SPG, SLRE, IYR, AKR. Out. MPW. CRL, MLM. ABEO. GRNQ, SLGC, FICO. Hubs. ARWR. NXTP. NXTP. CCXI. NXTP. NXTP. USO. SCO. AHT. SPG. AKR. UCO. BNO. NNN. XIV. DLR. Store. IIBI. LXP IYR, XLRE, WPC. SLGC, CTRE, GSG. RDUS, CBAC, mRNA. ZY.
21 more minutes.
UPC, KMB, SVRA, RPAI, OHI, PLD, AKR, BTI, 5. VIRT, ED, KO. SUI, APD, NNN. PPG, MAPS, DLR. Riot. AZRE, PZL. Spot. CTRE, WPC. LXCXI, CCXI, BTBT, BTBT. VST. NEMT, SSRM. NUGT. POS. XLRE, SVRA, VNLD, HSY, GSAH, GSAH, ED, MLM, CNHT, KO, AEP, APD, out, MAPS, mRNA, base, OKTA, riot, DLR, MPW. PHFE VZ XLU WOW CCXI SITC CTRE VIRT NEM SLGC Jazz Dust
Jazz.
NUGT
Nugget.
KMB SPG WPGC ABMD CL ICE VTR VIR ILMN HSY SVRA
What am I buying? Well,
CHLX
right now I'm in Cliff, and I'm gonna wait for the SPY. I'm out of the SPY. I'm not gonna buy
IIBI,
nothing.
NYT APL
I'll just wait and come in the morning.
MPW DOC DQC SSRM O
I think
GDX
SPY looked real good today. That's for sure.
O IYR SLRE PLD XLRE
I mean, that's a beautiful trade.
MGT
Beautiful chart. Just beautiful.
HOLX VIRT NEM
They'll make them more prettier than that
Jazz
on the SPY. That's beautiful.
LXRX OHD DLR CTRE PPG
Yeah, I'm gonna play it
MNDY,
kind of like I did
Avira.
today. See if the market pulls back and then buy it, because I think we're
Riot
trying to rebound. There's a few loose nuts and bolts out there that need to be tightened up.
RKT
The Firm was another one that I called out today that just had a big bounce.
5 LICY Maps VEEV CL O PCG Wix NYT MLM OKTA HOLX SLGN APQC PPG DOCH MKOHIPL ELMN FBD DDS CVAC UTHR Maps NOMD OGN CL LXRX SVRA MSVRA ABT DLR Jazz Wix O AEP BTISQ CTRT TRV PAYC FE RPSHW MNST 5 NRZ HSY WDAY BIRT NYT OHI HOLX CNMD VST FBD ED LICY XLU ICE JPMM ABMD CRL CYRX CIRT EQC SPHD LDOS IYR ICT XLIGI EPRT Store RPAI NOMD LZB VZ NSC Maps NYT
CLFD. Wix, HOLX.
Wix.
DMZ. Coup.
Wix, 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 Wix.
JPMM. NTES, UPST. SIMO, SQ. GFL. MLM. CMI, APDY. MSC, ABT, GSK, TSA, LSCY, LIWD, VMCY, TMQ, SHLIL, MQDL, MTRM, ETSE, IDCOG, UTHR. Googsel.
Googsel.
SPT. FICO. RE. VYM. NBC, FPD, DGRW. RPH, VST. HUM, CLBYD, BZ, BDM, SLGN, EPRTG, KSL, FULT, APD. LCPM,
Microsoft 292.90. Bind.
XLICR, RODM, OWM, TRV. AEP, SARA.
Spy trying to double top there.
BLD. Show.
AMD.
Doc. AKR. SLGC.
Yep. Amazon off the 200.
CNXC. SHLX. MNKD. LXRX.
Dude, I mean, these are beautiful runs today.
ADST. POS. XLRE.
Just plumb beautiful.
Dust.
Thank you. Message being sent.
MAR.
We're about at support on CEI too.
SLGN. PEB. LAMN. CHNGU. GSAHNB. TSM. MCGDX. TWPM. SBRA. AEP. PPL. STSA. RPAI. BNLD. IYR. RMNI. GMRE. DOC. MPW. XLNYT. OHI. EPRT. RPM. GD. SHLX. OII. VLST. CSX. RMNI. 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 DGX. PRAX. TRKD. IGF. BDX. XLRE. MNST. Dash. AMT. FE. OPYCRG. FIBK. SITC. MDB. NTCO. SLGC. GDXJ. NUGT. ZXLP, ESGNT, Dust, TAYKR, SHOLX, SLGLC, RTUR, MAPS, MKC, EWG, MPW, OHSL, TSL, SBULG, JWH, SKT, ASHR, FULT, DNA, LMT, SCLW, SDO, SHW, VYMCO, BICRT, SCAY, SHLG, SHLH, SHLX, SLVM,
SESB, ISRG, O, KHG, ALNST, VTR, LIC, PSA, SITCXR, VER, DGX, GSK, MSEXS,
Spy, New High,
POS, GFL,
AMD, there she blows,
SH,
like you said.
SPDN, RODM, SPHD, DOG,
GE back above 100, 104.42. Very good
Five.
place for that.
DISCSA, CVAC, Argo, DOCS, APD, AEP, DGX, DLO, TTSH, 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 NSH, GFL, FE, TTSH, OKTA, TTSH, TTSH, MNDY, TTSH, FWRG, DNB, GBT, mRNA, GDX, O, TTSH, He, Dust, NUGT, LW, ENB, AMD, ICLR, PRIX, DKCCU, LIXAXAIP, 5, ALNY, GAYX, 5. CSX, NRZL, JES, mRNA, BLMN, GSCU, BEN, MDB, PES, INTZ, MSFT, LW, ZS, CRWD, Gold, AMWGT, GDX, Dust, EST, ENB, NFLS, EADL, AAPL, MDLZ, Dash, 5, PAYX, AEP, UE, O, PRAX, RMNI, 5, KO, MSLT, IBOS, MSICLG, SLUX, ARCT, SPOT, EXC, NLY, MNDT, WDAY, SLGN, XP, PPG, NA, NOG, CRL, XP, NRZ, Ryan, mRNA, He, MSFT, APTV, PRLD, LW, ISRG, ICLR, AAPL, DNSLS, XLU, CNGX, KDP, SH, CRBU, LGHL, SRSA, SWIGA, ROP, UPRN, SPXS, TMLQLQ, QQQ, SPIOD, QID, KO, XLQ, SPXU, TNDM, XLB, TECL, UE, SYGN, RIO, PCG, FAST, QDEL, PCG, GSLC, REMNE, SSYS, NA, MDTRX, GNB, PPL, ENB, DOCS, DIA, VGWDC, PRLC, MBDA, NRW, MDW, ALNY, MSFT, APTV, EVT,
Yabba dabba doo. We got NVIDIA
TRL,
20696.
PAYS, MRNX,
Ooh, Microsoft had a big bounce there.
ISRG, KDP,
293.55. Everything coming back to life.
MMIGF, OSPN,
Everything's coming back to life. Everything's coming back to life.
SQ, SYK, DISCSA, IWLD, AMDCG, PhD, NOMD, UE, FAST, TRV, FOS, UDMW, KRD, BCT, JHT, XLN, BCS, SMH, VGT, XP, XBYM, XP, WIX, NTES, LXP, NVDA, AFG, CI, KDP, BLKU, ISRG, MMC, NA, PRAX, Dust, APTV, KMT, SSYS, MDLZ, Ryan, AZN, HLT, Bind, MGS, SPXU, SPIPRX, KSPXS, UPRO, ADP, TCL, QQG, FAS, SPLRX, IQLT, BNED, BNED, SJROIV, DLR, CSLT, SKT, ISLF, REWD, TRVT, BGT, ICE, MTG, CALX, SAM, HUM, NA, SPMD, XLU, MBLW, QIM, GSD, BIHC, SWI, PRAX, IGF, QYLD, SCHF, MNDY, MNDY, SPYV, WDAY, PYPL, HIG, UPWK, PFSINTC, WDAY, MMTCIV, ARCR, XP, DPST, FE, Ryan, XLW, VTPTV, SJYS, SJSGRA, AJSLV, SBSCIW, DHTXS,
TSM 109.
CBD, BICR, TXN, CSTL, GTM, FLAD,
Amazon new high.
TRV, RPAI, PLDIGX, ACZ, AFHG, ARDS, AARDS, DLC,
All right, well, that's it.
FNDF, SCHF, SEF,
Supreme Overlord. That sounds more like it.
O, Googsel, SWIMPL, Yo, DC, CRWD, Snow.
Well, that's that. I'm going to kick back and get some rest. Last night was my long night. It looks to me like we had a green day for sure. Love the rebound. I love the fake pullback this morning. Caught people off guard. I started jumping in. I liked it. I noticed right off the bat. So, Facebook was a good one today. Snap showed that one off today. SPY picked up CLF. So yeah, AMD. They all this time like pick about anything today and take it upstairs. So we'll see y'all in here tomorrow. And I wish everybody a good day today. Thanks a lot. Gonna stretch out and do for a walk. Thanks for all your help getting that little Discord thing going. We'll see what we can make of it. Mike, appreciate your help. You seem a little more knowledgeable than I am about a few things. Appreciate that. And I'll catch y'all later. John, thanks for the compliment.